Hello. Hi. Howdy. Happy 3-year anniversary, 1 month and change late day, everybody. This is a very exciting day. This is the 3rd year in a row. Who's talking? Oh my God, who's doing that? Hefty, what's going on, Bella? Great to see you. Big Cheese. We got Jess. We got lots of people. We got all the fun people. We got everybody coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a celebration of lots of things. First off, it's a celebration of 3 years of streaming, relatively continuously, relatively consistently. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but mostly it's a celebration of you guys, because without all of you, without what I'm doing here today, there's just no way that I would be able to keep doing this, because I would probably be way bored of it by now. So we got some fun planned today. As you know, there are the awards, as is tradition. We got a couple other little surprises baked in there. But in the spirit of the Eras stream and, you know, a little bit of spirit of nostalgia, we're going to be going in and we're going to be doing some things that, you know, are reminiscent of days of old, days past. That's really what the plan is for today. So, that being said, let's kick things off with a little bit of a throwback, huh? Let's kick things off with something that some of you guys may have never seen, because there's a legitimate chance that some of you have never actually seen this before. So let's get into that. Yeah, here we go.
Well, it's nothing exciting, but just me being horribly unprofessional for this thing that I don't get paid for, and no one watches. But it makes me happy. Kind of. There we go. Now y'all are fixed, and you can watch my excitement. Oh, no way. Oh, it's been so long. Yes. Right? The big funk yes. Oh, that's the best feeling in the world. That is freaking amazing. Oh yeah. That's the good. That's the good. All right. Let's bring out let's freaking save. Let's save so I don't fail this bad boy.
Let's save so I don't fail this bad boy. Something that you would think that I would have taken to heart and would have done a long time ago, but no. Continually, we just keep on going and things continually get worse. But like I said, some of you may have never actually seen that, because that was the first day that I ever went live, and it was, or maybe the second day, but I streamed to an audience of 0 for a very, very, very long time, which I think a lot of people who get into this for the very first time will kind of experience that same thing. So today, we're going to throw it back to the first era, and we are going to be going for a shiny Alpha Ninetales for the first hour. That's era number 1. We're throwing it way back to the old design with the nice thick edged borders all around where you can't see absolutely anything. What's up, Carly? What's up, Zero? What's up, Natasha? Thank you guys so much. Lion Spear, what's going on? Who am I? What have you done with Nick? That's what I'm saying. Isn't this ridiculous? So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be going after this guy. We're going to be going right back into it. Carly, thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely fantastic. And this is actually my first time streaming on the Nintendo Switch 2, despite having it for, you know, a long time. So if I remember correctly, the muscle memory says that we need to fly to here. And then from here, we need to just dive up and go right after it. Hope you guys are having a good day. So yeah, let's see. I don't remember how to do any of this. There we go. Okay, so I would like ride up against this. Okay, I gotta remember how to do all this. That's not it. I don't want that one. I want this guy. And then we can see it right here. And if it's not shiny, I used to reset it, but now we just go right back to the beachside camp, and that's what we do. And we're just going to do this over and over again. And we're going to continually go and head back to the village. And we're going to do this to see if we can find ourselves a shiny Alpha Ninetales for the second time. Hate from Carly May. Thank you so much, Amber. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Risha? Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. You guys, this is the anniversary stream. It's a good time. 3 years. 3 years of this nonsense. 3 years of absolute insanity. 3 years of waking up early. 3 years of my mods having probably the hardest job out there. Okay, let's see. Can I just do... There we go. Okay, that's what we got to do. Went to pick up my prescription from the pharmacy and got my oil changed. I'm so old. Hey, that's good. Did you get your oil changed at the pharmacy, though? That's what's interesting to me, if that's what you did. All right, 2 checks in. Still nothing. We go back. This is going to be it. Hey, Nick and everyone will be listening but not seeing anything. No worries, Jess. I hope you have a fantastic work day. I know you got a couple hours before you're off, so hopefully it's not too bad. Anne-Marie, thank you so much. I super appreciate you. Amber, thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. 3 years ago to the day. Now, it's about 3 years and a month. I was going to stream 3 years ago to the day. The good news is, back in the day, okay? Back in the day, I used to use Streamlabs instead of OBS, and I rarely, if ever, would have crashes. And now using OBS, I have a crash basically once a day. And so we're going to throw it back eventually because I'm going to stop using OBS because it's just doo-doo. I legit wish I had the discipline to shiny hunt. Now I just trade legendaries to people who have them. Hey, channel, you know what? Honestly, everybody's got to start somewhere, and that's sometimes where it's at. But I think the first time you do one, you'll get kind of hooked on it. That's what happened to me. Okay, what do I want? Oh, yeah, I want to show my sub count. What am I doing? See, this is what happens when you build a brand new thing. You forget how to like do your job. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we're going. Let's get back out there. Oh man, I remember that year, Maxis, you brought up the idea of streaming 3 years is wild. Isn't that crazy? Like just thinking, yeah, you know what? I might give this a shot. And I got to remember how to use this game. It's been so long. Here we go. Love the Pikachu art. Thank you. That was literally on my first thing. Carly May donating £10 and saying it's very hard to be your friend. Well, Carly May, you have just done something that's actually going to be very exciting for everybody because we actually have rewards tiers this entire stream. And they're a surprise. But I'll tell you one thing right now, Carly. You have just, in fact, completed the first... you've completed the first one. Okay, the first one's been completed. And I got to get a calculator going because we got to figure out how many you actually just completed. So here we go. Let's see. It's $1.99 per membership. And then total memberships equals this times this. Okay, and we got 5 nifty gifties. Okay, so Carly. So far, we are looking at... Goodness, this is crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. But seriously, thank you so much for the generosity. It's not that hard being my friend. You know it. Okay, so far, we're at 2367 that we have so far done. So let's talk a little bit about what that means. Because like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we've got quite a lot of goals coming up. So here we go. Let me open this up. First one, eat a banana. The reality is we just absolutely crushed that one. What's up, Crystal? How's it going? Thank you so much. So Carly has donated. So we got to end that goal because we got it. And now our next goal, which is set to 25. And our starting amount is 2367. This is going to be a lot to manage because YouTube is kind of a butthead. This is what we got. We have Eat a Chili Dog coming up next. What's up, Kira? How you doing? Should I change my name? Should I name my Galarian Zigzagoon and Pokemon Sword? Name it Worst Shiny Ever. I think I already checked it. All right, here we go. Turn to the village. Okay, so Carly, thank you so much for the 5. You got Alvin Machut, you got my Cabbages, you got Junior, you got Tilling Imp, and you got Destin. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a 4011. The first banana of what I'm assuming will be many on this stream. Let's get it popping. Carly, thank you so much. I really don't want to get my new Switch stuff dirty, but this is where we're at. This is how it's going to be. It's not a shiny and in Pokemon Sword. Oh, name it awesome. Hero! Gifting 10 memberships. I knew this was going to happen. And this was going to suck. Hero, thank you so much. You got Viking, you got Xander, you got Woober played the game, you got Darkness, you got Senpai Tom, you got Greenie Beanie, Blue Axo Cheese, Hololox, and DMJ. About to break Niall's record. Dude, it's about to get really gross. I'm telling you, these things are We're just getting started. All right, Kiro. That brings us up to 15. Which means that we are at a total of 43.27 or 43.57. Okay. So how many bananas you buy for the stream? Way too many. Okay. So we've officially unlocked Eat a Chili Dog. So I gotta yell to Mr. Shinies and tell her it's time to make a chili dog. So now we're going into the next thing. Eventually I would like to shiny hunt for this thing. All right, here we go. This one's revolting. Okay, here we go. This one's not that revolting. What did I say we're at? 43.57? All right, we're doing pretty good. 43.57, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a merch giveaway coming up. Merch giveaway. One item from my merch store, and we'll give it away to anybody who wins. And that's what it's going to be. So here we go. Mrs. Shinies is a saint. She truly is. I got to let her know that that it's chili dog time. Yo, what's up, Ice Type? How you doing? Now, here's the thing about all of the giveaways or anything that we might unlock today through the fun little stream things that we're going to be doing. You don't have to donate to be entered in. Anybody can, no matter who it is. What's up, Franz? How's it going? What I missed? Dude, nothing so far. We are throwing it back to the first ever shiny hunt that I ever did. And seeing if we can get ourselves a Alpha Ninetales sometime in the first hour. Hey, babe, chili dog me. Oh, yeah, I got an Apple Watch today. I can actually message her and say, I need chili dog. Here we go. iMessage. Silly. Chili. Dog. Okay, this thing's not very good. Chili dog. Okay, I sent her a message that just says chili dog. Here we go. Let's get back out there. So we are at $43.57. Our next goal is unlocked at $50, which is a merch giveaway. Oh, wow, brag about it? No, so I actually got it for free, which is actually kind of a brag for real. But I got it for free through my life insurance. Not really free. Holy Kiro with 50 gifted memberships. Holy hefty with rounded dollar amounts of 40, 56, 43. Okay, we got lots to go here. Oh my goodness. All right, let's let all these get caught up and then we'll get to the tier unlocks. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I like
Kiro, thank you so much for
amounts.
50 gifted memberships. That is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you got so many people. You got Zodiac, you got Dave, you got Archer, you got Kifs, you got Dominic Thomas Bunny, you got NTZ, you got Xander, you got Valerian, Greystone, you got Search as the Defiant Gamer, Dylan, Owen the Goat, Z4 Castle 58 Voltage, Lily, Infinite Axe, Joel, Jeremy, Cole Brown, Shiny Hunter, Alexis, Game Boy, Jacob, Cordaway, Justin Brandley, Unpleasant, a name I can't pronounce, The Legend, Aurelius, The Slytherin, aka Just a Shiba, If Chris, we got Swagmar, we got Frey. Ooh, you got Frey, you got VODs, you got Pass. Oh my God, there's just so many. You got Trico, you got Colt Sakai, you got Modern Gems, you got McKimbo, you got Waterloo Medic, you got Blend with Becky, you got Turkey Ed Cheeto, you got Tropic of Neptune, you got Nick Follett. Oh my God, you got so many people vibing with Braden. Will he ever shiny hunt? That is the question. Delta's Rage, Cather K's, you got Horatu YouTube, you got Experiment 221, you got Twy, nice. Short name. We got Pekanep Gamer, you got Charmandel. Keep getting blind. This new ring of mine keeps catching the light just probably because of how enormous it is. What? Oh, yeah. You mean this thing? This nice thing? This right here? We got Hack Attack. Kelsey, you got Dragon Claw. Thank you so very much. Okay, so let's see. Now we are at, oh my God, we're at 65 memberships. And Hefty has donated a very, very unbelievably generous $56.43. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got a merch giveaway, which we can get going. We'll get a couple two-tree people in here. But we've actually unlocked 2 goals in doing this. So we'll go a little one by one so we can see. So the merch giveaway has been unlocked. Our next goal, and this is one that I really am just not too thrilled about, honestly, which is unlocked at $100, and we've hit $100. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to a chili dog and in addition to a banana, I also will be eating a chili banana, which is absolutely revolting, and I do not want anything to do with it, but we will also be eating a chili banana. I'm going to turn this down for the time being just so you guys don't have to keep hearing it over and over again. What game is it? This is this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. So you guys can thank Kiro and Hefty for unlocking the chili banana. And so far we are at 199.50. And so we are at a new goal. And we're at 199.50. Okay, and our new goal, we got 50 cents to go. But ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving away a TCG card of up to $50 in USD value. So basically what this will be is whoever wins, you just let me know, hey, here's a card that's worth $50 USD, and I will buy it for you and get it shipped off to you. And you can go, if you want it to be like a graded card, like a low value graded card that's worth 50 bucks, we'll do that as well. So we'll get you guys a TCG thing. So we'll do some giveaways here in just a bit. For now, we're going to keep on shiny hunting. But thank you so much, Kiro. Thank you so much, Hefty. You guys are absolutely generous, unbelievably kind, and it's generosity like that that makes these things so much fun. But seriously, it's very, very appreciated. Definitely not ever expected, but you guys are unbelievably kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously. All right, here we go. On to the next one. We've done 8 checks in 20 minutes. My goodness. He likes the torture. No, I have actually been dreading the chili banana for so long. Play the song I wrote and performed all by myself about you. I don't know if I can on stream. I don't know if that's allowed. DJT, what's up, dude? The gray brings out the sparkle in your eyes. Kiro. Oh my God. Kiro. That chili banana is going to be absolutely revolting. Dude. Holy crap. Thank you so much, man. That is absolutely ridiculous. Even after all these years, I still don't exactly know how to react when things like this happen. So we're just going to push through together. Kiro, thank you so much, man. That is unbelievably generous. We see your generosity throughout so many different communities, and it just means, honestly, so much. Sam, thank you so much. It means so much, and I know that you're out there doing some really important things, and it just means a lot that you would take the time to become parts of these communities and do all the things and be as generous as you are day in and day out. So seriously, thank you so much. That means so unbelievably much to me. And now we got to go through so many different rewards. So we'll go through all the things, and we'll talk about what that all looks like. Okay, so we are now at okay. Let's see. What are the current tiers? I gotta remember now. I did so many things, but now I can't remember what any of them are. Okay. So we've got the chili banana. This is good. This is good. We've got our TCG giveaway. That's good. Oh, this one's gonna be really sad for a couple people. This one's gonna be really, really sad for a couple people. Okay, so here we go. Here's giveaway number 1, or not giveaway number 1, but this is the next thing that we've unlocked thanks to Kiro. This one is a tier of $300, and thanks to Kiro, we have just hit that. Well, Kiro and everybody else who contributed, but let's see. Hang on. Let me see. Am I not allowed to do this? Why can't I do this? Jess, thank you so much for the $5 make you holla. Okay, did this update? Gonna update or no? What's going on? Why won't you work? Oh, is that the wrong thing? No, it's the right thing. What are you doing? This is crazy. Okay, here we go. This one's gonna devastate a couple people. One person in particular. Ladies and gentlemen, at $300, I will be shaving my beard on live stream. I will be getting rid of my beard on this stream for everyone to see and making just probably an absolute disgusting mess inside of my room. So we got that going for us, which is absolutely horrendous. So the beard is going away. We're going to get rid of it right here, and you all are going to have to watch that happen. After that, we had a goal of, let's see, what did I have next? We had a goal of 500, which we have also hit, which is a big time craziness. So we'll slow this one real quick. Let's see. Our goal amount was 500. We hit 500. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving away this copy of Pokemon Ruby. So, if you are interested in getting yourself a copy of Pokemon Ruby, that will be another part of the giveaway. Thank you to all the people who are subscribing. Super appreciate you guys. Pluto, thank you so much. Shaving his beard fully was not on my 2025 bingo card. I know it's got to happen. It's got to happen. Tiffany, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Super appreciate you. Sans got a skeleton. Super appreciate that. If I donate $5, will you keep the mustache for the rest of the stream? Sure, I will do that. And then now we are on to our next one. So our next goal is I have this all lined up. And so if we hit this, which we still got a ways to go, I will be purchasing a copy of Fire Red to play on stream. And so I have it completely lined up, ready to go. Price is there. Carly, thank you so much for the $5 make you holla. Super appreciate that. Let's see. What are we at? 482.01. All right, let's see. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. What did I say? What are we at? Okay, there we go. Okay. Carly, thank you so much. Unbelievable. We will keep the mustache just for the rest of stream. That's horrible. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Can I just style? No, no matter what, the mustache is not being any sort of style decision. It's just going to exist in full. In full. All right, here we go. My goodness. Thank you so much. If I missed some chats, I'm sorry. We were dealing with some absolute wild stuff going on. But yeah, I got a complete in-box copy of Fire Red. Most of the things that we're going to be doing today are things that are primarily for you or stupid things, punishments to me. But as you guys know, part of this whole thing has been collecting these CIB games and being able to actually play and actively do them on stream. So that's where we're at. We're at $750, and then we are going to be able to get that Fire Red copy. And I'll be able to probably pick it up tonight and post a picture of it tomorrow just to prove that we got it done. But that's one of the big time goals. Amber, thank you so much for joining up on the 512. Super appreciate you. Absolutely. Oh my God. So I think the chili dog is about to come down. I hate this. I might have to take like the smallest break between chili dog and chili banana because that's going to be so much food. Yo, Bald, thank you so much for the $10 make you holla. And also, dude, congratulations so much on your 100K. That's absolutely insane. Congrats on the check mark. It's the first time I've seen it. Let's get some hype in the chat for Bald here. Hope you get to play Fire Red. RIP to the beard and congrats on the 3 years. Thank you so much, man. Super appreciate that. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Mods all day. Anybody that comes in, feel free to drop links for sure. No matter who it is. Even if you hate them. Just kidding. But make sure that you drop some links today. Say big thank yous to all the people. I can't believe we've gotten 10 checks done. You hope to do some Fire Red shiny hunts with it. My goal is to get Deoxys knocked out, and then I don't know what else after that. Maybe some of the things that I've never actually like. Some of the hunts that I've never done before, like the what do you call it? Like the game corner hunts, and some of those I would love to do, but haven't done it yet. Make a song about banana chili dogs. It's gonna be so gross. And like the thing is, I ate a ton of pizza before this. What's up, Mia? How's it going? So I'm not really exactly hungry. Hi, we've got the chili banana coming up eventually. You're not on camera. They'll never see you. Thank you. We'll see you later. Thanks, I won't. If you get the Deoxys hunt lined up, that'll be fun. Yeah, we've been doing the Deoxys a little bit on Leaf Green, but it'll be nice to be able to do 2 at a time, I think, if we can get that set up. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Sucking on chili dog. Sucking on a dog. Hey, it actually doesn't look too bad. Dog. It's actually very hot. I'm going to let that chill before I burn the hell out of myself eating this thing. But it's chili dog time. All right. Here we go. Chili dog coming up. Stupid, stinking chili dog. Don't forget the Mew under the truck with Kiro. That's the most important thing. Looks good. Yeah, last time I did this stupid chili dog thing, I like made my own chili and everything was really great. And then this time around, I just bought chili, and I think it's going to be pretty gross. Deharsvan, what's going on? I sent the song via Discord. If you burn the roof of your mouth, you won't taste the banana dog. It's not so much the taste of the banana dog, it's the feel of the banana dog. I think that's what I'm not ready for more than anything, is like how it's going to feel when I eat it. I don't know. I'm just not really looking forward to that. That's the part that I think might be the nastiest. The chili banana is going to be just a horrible, horrible thing. I don't like that you called it banana dog. That makes me even more uncomfortable than the thought of eating a chili dog. Oh, man. It's Shiny Pokehunts. What's going on, man? Good to see you. All right, let's see. We need all right, let's go. What am I doing? I don't remember. Did I go to the wrong one again? I don't remember what we just did. I'm gonna go here. I don't know if I checked this one or not. Lyco 50, I love that. How's that red lion of yours doing? It's doing all right. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Busy stuff going on. Okay, I think we can settle in for a bit. Shiny hunt a little, do all the good things. All right, let's see. What do we got? Nothing. I think I might already check that one. I don't even know what you're shiny hunting right now, dude. I'm lost. We are trying to get these shiny alpha 9-tails. That is what the goal is. That's what we are returning back to, like the OG hunt. Okay, let's take a bite of this chili dog. Let's see if it's any good. No, it's gross. It's so gross. That on a banana is going to be disgusting. Oh my God, Shawnee, thank you so much for the $10. You're so unbelievably kind. I super appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. God, that is gross. This is going to be so bad. Oh my God. Why is it gross? Because it's like store-bought and out of a can stuff. It's so awful. Oh my God. I'm like, that's going to make my stomach hurt for like 2 years. Just pretend it's good. That's what I'll do. Kiro, thank you so much, man. You're putting me through absolute hell today, and I love it. Kiro is single-handedly responsible for if I get sick or if I am beardless. God. I should also mention, I'll talk about this when we get to the first awards. The awards this year are special. I love you guys. You guys are so much fun. You can do this till he's 90 with fun stuff like this, of course. Like, what if this was my every stream? Hey guys, here's a bunch of stuff you can pay me and I'll do it for I'll do stupid crap. Can't wait to hold off and hit you on the ride home. Dude, I'd better not hold off. Oh my God. What's up, Bill? Oh, I'm already getting sick thinking about chili banana. What time do they start? We'll do it in between eras. I'm gonna do the Lamar Jackson thing. You mean be a super talented quarterback? I can't. I'm too busy being an amateur at best shiny hunter. What game? Honestly, man, I don't even know. This is technically supposed to be Pokemon Legends Arceus, but today's the 3-year streaming anniversary. So we're just having a good time. We're just having a good time. All right. Well, let's do giveaway number 1. Let's do giveaway number 1. I think that'll be fun. So with these, you do not need to purchase a single thing to be considered for the giveaway. We're just giving away stuff because you guys are awesome. So the first thing that we're giving away is merch. And if you go to my channel, you can find the merch stuff. There's not a whole lot. There's the hat. There's a shirt. And I think that's it. So a hat or a shirt. We can also look at doing some custom stuff if we want to. Are you getting Legends EA on drop? Sure am. Haven't even gotten the shiny red or shiny fire red Charmander? You'll get there, man. I know you will. So let's do our first giveaway. So this first one is going to be for that. The first one is going to be for the merch. So what we're going to do, anybody who is interested, just please drop a hashtag merch, MERCH, in the chat. Please only do it one time. If you do it more than any or more than that, you'll be removed. But go ahead and drop a hashtag merch in the chat, and then we'll do a giveaway here at check number 25. So we'll give everybody some time to go ahead and do that. That's horrible. Yo, Jerry Salcedo, thank you so much for subscribing. Super appreciate you. M or M? Thanks. Thanks, Ice Type. It doesn't matter. Caps don't matter. Whatever you like. Screenshot that, dive head first, baby. Oh, man. Yo, Milan, how's it going? Mukbang needs to be a channel? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I had 2 pieces of pizza, a banana, and now half a chili dog, and I already feel awful. Are you streaming your entire playthrough? I'm going to need to see it somewhere. Playthrough of ZA? Yeah, be streaming it for sure. Maybe not the playthrough. For real, skull emoji. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. For anybody who's just jumping in for the first time, we unlocked a merch giveaway. So if you're interested in winning some Shinies merch, please go ahead and hit that hashtag merch. Drop it in the chat, and you'll be automatically entered in to win. I should note that being entered in to win means that you'll have to provide me with your shipping address. If you are uncomfortable doing that, then we'll figure out something else. But you will need to provide me with your shipping address in order for me to send you something. If you're a part of Discord, you can send it to me there. If not, I have an email address that you can send me your information, and we'll get it taken care of that way. Which Pokemon game is this? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Not so much. Favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Rayquaza. What's yours? All right, y'all. Here we go. Is that suit Taylor made? Taylor? I hardly know her. No, it was off the rack. What's up, Dorian? How you doing, buddy? Favorite shiny is Primal Kyogre? Nice. Oh my God, she even brought me a napkin. How kind is she? Oh, Carly May got kicked out for keyword spam. Because you put it in there. Carly, you got kicked out. I should turn that off. I really should turn spam off. That's not fair. It's not fair that Carly's kicked out. How many giveaway options? Remove spammers is turned off. Yeah, she's back in. Okay, we're good. Is the banana chili going to be in a bun? You're going to make it banana split style? No, it's going to be in a bun. Finally, someone's playing a good Pokemon game and not Scarlet Violet. Well, we're going to have a little bit of everything today, your mother. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the 3-year anniversary stream, baby. Let's go back to the village. I wish that there was a button that could take me back to the village from, like, the flight screen. Can't wait for ZA. Me too, man. It's going to be great. All right. Here we go. You guys, we only got 9 people entered in. You have a really good chance of winning. Thanks so much, Jayheimer. Did you beat post-game? Yep, sure did. You guys have a really good chance of winning. If you have any interest in winning some Shinies merch, go ahead and drop a hashtag merch in the chat. And, yeah. Who's in? We got Dorian, we got Rosemary, we got Clocky, we got Shiny Pokehunts, we got Dice Art Universe, we got Jayheimer, we've got Ice Type Specialist, Joseph, and Carly. Are you just hunting Ninetales right now? Alpha Ninetales right now. This is my very first ever shiny hunt when I had 0 people watching, and now we're chilling here with 43 of y'all. Isn't that cool? Is the hat there? Hat is there. Yep. Hat will be an option. Yep, hat's an option. How hard was the Volo fight? It was tough. I really want anything. I'm a huge fan of your early morning streams and want to represent. That's what's up, buddy. That's what's up. We got 5 more checks to go. For people who are just stopping in for the very first time, we got a couple things that we're giving away. First off, we're giving away merch. Second, we're giving away a TCG card up to a value of $50 US. So if you find a card that you really like that's a value of $50 US or less, I'll buy it for you and I'll send it to you. So you guys just gotta the chili dog burps. I can't wait for the chili banana burps. Holy God. Just let me know what card you want, and then we'll get it sent off to you. You can do anything ranging from something that's PSA graded or all the way down to a raw card, and we'll get it sent to you. Mystic, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. Come back and watch rewatch the video at some point in time. I don't know. You might or may not be getting an award. Who knows? Yo, what's up, Goku Black? How you doing? Put your hand over the camera. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Words are hard. They do struggle sometimes. Oliver, what's going on? Good to see you. PSA 5 Zubat or I Riot. Find a PSA 5 Zubat. It's yours. $50 or less. Weird seeing you not during lunch, but in the evening. That's what I'm saying, man. How strange is that? OG Sage Mod says no's. What's up, OG Sage? How you doing? Trying to be a mod? I'm downloading Mario Kart 11 or Mortal Kombat 11 and Mortal Kombat 1. Lloyd Ninja, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Welcome to the anniversary stream. 3 years YouTubing. 3 years of live streaming. The Volo fight, you mean that scrub who I 6-0 despite being 6-8, including 2 restricted legendaries, and I had Nuzlocke rules? That fight's easy. Look at you. What Pokemon did you use for the Volo fight? I actually don't know. Got that Firefest happening right now? Dude, that's what's up. We've only got 10 people. This is going to be, like, easy. Mario Combat. Nice. Little Mario Combat. All right, here we go. We got 3 more. Lots of moving pieces today. Lots of moving pieces. So many pieces that are moving. Crazy. All right, here we go. Are you using the Switch 1 or 2? This is the Switch 2. I think I'm actually going back to the village now. Switch 2. Have you ever played Blox Fruit? I don't think I have. Couldn't even jump out of my chair. I remember spending hours on that fight and finally beat it while at breakfast at Denny's with my mom. Nice. Nice. Did you get the Grand Slam? Did you get the old GS? You guys, we're just 11 subscribers away from 5,500. How cool is that? Do you know cat is the 3rd generation of dogs and that this comment's completely false? Well, if you're saying the comment is false, that implies that what you told me is true, does it not? Bernice, you're throwing me off here. Game where you just drive on the highway like anyone else? That sounds fun. How much did it cost? Switch 2 was 750 Canadian dollars, I think, when all was said and done. All right, here we go. I'm going back. Just subscribe, Milan. Thank you so much. What are you talking about? I mean, technically, if you told me that the comment is false, then that kind of gets paradoxical. Paradoxical? Paradoxial? I don't know. It's kind of creates a paradox. All right, you guys, last 2 checks. This is it. Why is Canada so expensive for it? Well, it's just the US dollar is stronger than the Canadian dollar. So like, as an example, if something costs you $1 in the United States, it costs you $1.35 in Canada. So our money's just not as strong here. Fractious. That's really what it boils down to. Not that that's bad. I mean, that's part of it. All right, here we go. Turn to the village. I went to the mountain. Things are more expensive in Canada because they include $200 of maple candy into every purchase. You know, Hefty, that's actually true. Did you know that there actually is a maple syrup reserve in Canada? How crazy is that? Australian dollars around 1.35. Yeah, they tend to be the same. Canadian and Australian tend to be right around the same price. Things are more expensive. Oh, I already read that. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. If that was you, make sure you say what up in the chat so I can give you a big old thank you. And now we are going to be doing a merch giveaway. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be entered in to win some merch, you got to do hashtag merch. Hashtag MERCH, and that'll give you a chance. We're going to do it as soon as we get back to the village. No shiny there. We're going back to the village. Make sure if you want your merch, you got to put it in. We're about to draw. We're about to do it. Here it comes. Here it goes. Ready? If I spam, do I get multiple entries? No, you only get one. Do you know a block of 180 gram chocolate bar is $8.50 here? Interesting. First time here, just got to know about the 3rd anniversary and happy anniversary. Yo, Anchika, thank you so much. Super appreciate you. Hey, if you have any interest in potentially winning some Shinies merchandise, make sure you do hashtag merch in the chat. We're going to do a countdown here from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Me and Cairo donated
5.
$402
Razzie, thank you so much for the $2
bro.
Megala. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the merch is D, the person who just snuck in right at the end. Right at the end. Sneaks the merch away. D, congratulations on getting that merch. So D, here's my question for you. Do you or are you comfortable giving me your shipping address? Because that's the only way that you can get this is if you are comfortable giving me your shipping address. If you are, you have 2 options. Join the Discord, send me a message, or I can give you the email address that you can contact me at. Thank you to all the people who are subscribing. Super appreciate y'all. We're just 5 away. Got you? Okay, awesome. So if you are on Discord, just feel free to join ours, !Discord. Or you can send me an email, shiniesyt@gmail.com. Make sure that you use the ones instead of the I's. SH1NY YT@gmail.com. All right, rock and roll. Awesome job, guys. All right, let me see. Do addresses in chat, please. Please drop your addresses and all of your information in chat, please. Let's see. 504. Thank you so much for Razzie and Jess for the donos. That's absolutely so kind. And all the new members, my goodness, you guys are unreal. You guys are absolutely unreal. All right, we are at $635.34, $635.34. Where we are at $635.34. 750. 635.34. And we're going to end it by tomorrow. All right, there we go. Crushing it. Can you say the email again? Yeah, email is this. If you're going to send me your address, just send it right to there. SH1NYT@gmail.com. And I'll watch for it, and then I'll get in touch with you. Razzie, thank you so much for remembering up, dude. Super appreciate you. And then for all the giveaways that we're going to be doing today, I promise you with everything that I have, members, people who donated, anything like that, it does not affect whether or not you have an opportunity to win. You can just jump in and you'll have the chance to get it as long as you're here and you drop the hashtag in, you have an opportunity to win. That's it. There are a couple more giveaways that we have to do. There's at least one more that could be unlocked. So that's where we're at. Like the way I speak, thank you. I tried to use words, proper diction. You're kind? Well, I appreciate that. I think that there's a lot of people in this chat who would say, get to know me a little better. But no, that means a lot. It means a lot. All right, you guys, we are 12 minutes away from our very first awards that we will be doing today. We have about 40 that we're giving away today. So it should be fun. Be a good time. I have no idea what order I'm going to do these in. I'm just kind of winging it as we go. So, yeah. Is this Zelda? It is. Yeah, it's Legend of Zelda. It's a Legend. It's a Breath of the Wild mod, actually. It's a Breath of the Wild mod that transports you from Hyrule all the way into a like past version of Sinnoh from the Pokemon games, and it replaces all of the whatever creatures that you would face in Legend of Zelda. It replaces them all with Gen 4 Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Pokemon Crystal. Kind of a 3-way tie between those. This is a Zelda mod. Where's Gandalf the Great? He's taking the hobbits to Isendor. Are you on a Switch too? I am. Yep. Or am I on Twitch too? No, I'm not on Twitch. Using the Master Sword, Vola didn't stand a chance. It's true. Gotta check out that mod. It's a really good mod. Yeah. They did a great job with it. It almost feels like it's a completely different game set in a completely different universe. I didn't want to encourage anyone putting their addresses in chat. It's fair. You really shouldn't do that. Like the last place that you should put your address is in my YouTube chat. All right, let's go back. I don't feel good. I don't feel too good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel too good. It's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. We'll wait. We'll do the chili banana here in a little bit. Where's the first place I should put my address? Out front of your house, that people know where to find you. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I answered that question for you, Milan. Shoot. Some awards might have shifted with some generosities today. We might have a little shift in the awards. Glad the last place I got to run was here. What is this? Is this a new thing? Is this a new thing? Are we new thinging things? Is this like the new Messi or what's his name? What's my favorite address? 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Great address. Name a Lamar Jackson for an edit. How about like Lamar Jackson? He's a super talented quarterback. Can you believe that this was like what I once thought was a good overlay? Like having these huge borders. Logan, what's going on, man? How are you? Oops. I don't know. I don't know. I get so mixed up with whether or not I checked it. The fact that you know that off the top of your head is crazy. Isn't that insane? Yo, Chanello, how's it going? Not me thinking it is a good overlay. It's you just having that bold of stuff around your screens. It's so bad. It takes up so much real estate that could be so bad. It takes up so much real estate that could be used for like other things. You know what I mean? That's what bums me out about this one. I just took up a lot of space. A lot of dead space. Well, you kind of got to have dead space in the vertical ones. Just subscribe. Yo, thank you so much, Janelle. I appreciate you. Can't believe we've got him and Derrick Henry on my fantasy football team this year. That's pretty ridiculous. Thank you so much, man. Super appreciate that. That means that we are just, 4 subs away. Congrats on 3 years. Go Looper. Thank you so much, man. Super appreciate you. It's free real estate. Hey, it's cheaper than anything you can ever find. Let's see. I got to go to here because I haven't done this yet. There we go. Has fantasy football started again? No, you got plenty of time. We removed all this dead space so we could replace it with Subway Surfers gameplay. Dude, what's up with videos like that? When did that trend start? Like, let's just replace videos or the bottom half of things. What was your first alpha? This. Actually, no, Alpha Snorlax was my first alpha. No, we should probably work on securing my E award. I've been slacking off this year. You sure have. Who's ever going to catch you for that one? I don't know, man. That's scary. I don't know if you'll ever get caught. I think that you're going to have to just, like, seal that one up forever. 35 checks in an hour is ridiculous. Jack, what's going on, man? Just trying to remember my best to remember Razzie team from last year and just pick all those guys. No kidding. I thought I had a fighting chance, and then I got so hurt by injuries. But that's just how it's going to go. You tried talking to me when you stream, but I think I might have been banned. Logan talking to me? You talking to me? When we all got stupider, that's when it started. Hey, you know what they say, boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. So, it's probably what happened. We probably just all went to Jupiter, got some of those drops. Draft players that don't get hurt. Man, blessed. Thank you so much for that. You can make it so I face Razzie last. That would be amazing. I don't know if I can do that. Did you get your shiny charm? Yes. Get the shiny charm in every game. Gave it the best tight end in the league for Dalton Kincaid. Was cooked from that point. Listen, I honestly thought that I would have a chance with having Christian McCaffrey as just kind of like the guy that carries the team, but he was too busy being old injury pants all year. Did you ever sail the sun, drift around the Milky Way? Turns out that song's about that dude's mom. I always thought it was a bad song, but you know, that's kind of nice. Loops tried to steal an MVP running back from Carly May. Sure did. Vetoed one trade last year, and it was that one. Complete the dex entry? Yeah, complete the dex entry for this one as well. It's got the lowest possible odds. The absolute lowest odds that it can have. Allegedly. Allegedly. Never forget. Brandon on the go, ladies and gentlemen, coming in with the tickle. Goodbye for 5 seconds. When Go Looper almost broke the rules, big rule breaker. Big time rule breaker. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out in this beautiful 3-year anniversary. Is it the alpha you're shiny hunting? Yeah, Milan, it is. Yeah, this was the first ever hunt that I did when I started live streaming. So I'm just kind of going back to the days of reminiscing a bit, tossing things back into, you know, what it was like when I was streaming this to an audience of 0 for 2 hours and finally got it and had the most uncomfortable shiny reaction ever. Looking sharp with the jacket, look almost sophisticated. Oh, well, it's going to get continually worse and worse. Dang it. Senor, sir. That's good. Razzy's pro, I got nothing on him. I have no gender. I am a cloud. You know, I mean, it's possible that clouds are gendered. We don't know. We don't know. We got no idea. Could be. Might not be. We'll see. Bendy Sigma, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming on in. Hope you're having a good day. Pretty sure we know. Pretty sure we do. You know what I mean? We don't know for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 subscriber away from 5,500, which is an amazing milestone that we'll hit. I also have an announcement about our 5K stream, which should be kind of a fun one, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to figure it all out. I have to say the thumbnail's amazing. Dude, I worked pretty hard on that one. It was a lot of fun making it happen. But, you know, we really got to thank Taylor Swift for saying to herself, hey, you know what would make me a ton of money is if I did a tour where I sing all my songs. You know, what musicians have been doing forever. But then somehow she's a genius. I don't know. Let's just celebrate Taylor Swift today more than me. This is Taylor Swift's day. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. I think we're getting close to chili banana time. Been subscribed to you for like a year now. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right, here we go. She's such a visionary. She is. Let me play music that I've played and wrote a long time ago. Nope, go back. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 5,500 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Bendy, what's going on, dude? How are you? 3 years, 5,500 subscribers. 5,500 subs, 5,500 pies, 5,500 pizzas, 5,500 pies, and 155 taters. Seriously, thank you guys so much. That's unreal. I guess I can announce it now more than any time. So I got my 5K plan. It's kind of a stupid one, but we're going to do it. I'm going to live stream running 5,000 miles. I was thinking about live streaming a 5K just for fun. Just for a 5K stream, I will literally run 5K. And that will be how we celebrate 5,000. Thank you so much, Betty. Appreciate you. This isn't your 5K. No, this is my award stream where I announce my 5K. Am I back yet? You're here, buddy. Wasn't 5K like 500 subs ago? Yeah, I'm very late to the party. Okay, that's it. I'm very late to the party. Would you walk 5,000 more? I think I might. I might. You never know. All right, y'all. This will be our last check before we get into some awards. This will be the last check. If anybody here is hyped, we'll do it. We're going to do some awards, and then we will do the TCG card giveaway during the next Shiny Hunt. Okay, we got 40. We got 40 encounters done. That's absolutely pathetic, but here we go. 40 deep. You're going to stream running 5,000 miles? I think I am. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the decision that I made. And I do think I actually stand by it. I do think I stand by it. Okay. So this is kind of what this format's going to look like. Let me go into my studio mode and let me switch over to this one. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what the awards is going to look like. We're going to be looking something a little bit like this. So, wait, no, you guys have already seen this. This doesn't help at all. We're going to look something like this. And so what we're going to be doing, I'm going to get some stream tunes going. Let me get some stream tunes going because I think that that's important that we get some jams hanging out here. We're going to be looking a little bit like this, and this is where we're going to go through some of the awards. Now, there's a few things that you guys should know. Couple 2, 3 things. Couple 1 thing, couple 2 things. There are so many of you, and there are only so many awards that I can think of. So if you do not get an award today, don't feel upset. Don't feel offended. Don't feel left out. Because really, at the end of the day, some of these, like, you're probably going to be more happy that you didn't get one. So there's a couple that are going to be recurring, things that you guys have seen before that might be going to the same people, might be going to new people, and then there might be some new awards too. But that's what we're going to be focusing in on. And I'm going to create a brand new folder over here that's called awards I've already given out, because if I don't, I will never know where things are going. So here's our awards, and then let me create a brand new folder. This will be called awards I've given. All right, here we go. If I don't get an award, I'm burning this mother down. Good. I'm assuming I get an award. Just hypothetically, how long would I need to wait? How long would you need to wait? That's a great question. Why don't we go ahead and figure that one out? Let's figure out, how long does ice type need to wait? First off, this first award that we're going to be giving out, ladies and gentlemen, this is one that goes, how many do I have? 42 and some change, a couple more other than 42. I should note that all of these awards that we're going to be giving out today have been created and generated by none other than ChatGPT. So some of them are an absolute freaking mess, and it's amazing. It's the best thing you could ever ask for. And that's what we wanted today, was to have that little party going on. So without further ado, this person has been timed out more than any other person on my channel, and it's not even close. There's not a single troll that has ever come through this stream that has ever been timed out more than this person. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the timeout award goes to our favorite Hellraiser, the Ice Type Specialist. Congratulations, Ice Type. Congrats for your 3rd year in a row getting timed out consistently all the time. Big time props to the Ice Type Specialist for being an absolute terror. Let's see. So there we go. See, I can take this one and now I can move this to the awards I've given. This is great. Now I know what's going on. Okay, this next one. This next award goes out to somebody who I think is going to be very disappointed by Kiro's donation today. Well, Kiro's and Carly's and Hefty's and Jess's, everybody's donations. I think this person in particular is going to be devastated, because this person, I think, is the only one in the world who respects my beard more than anybody else that has ever existed. So without further ado, we want to say a big thank you. And I'd be happy to present the You Better Hope I Don't Get $300 award to Mewtwo. Ladies and gentlemen, Mewtwo, the You Better Hope That I Don't Get $300 award, because the beard is coming off, you guys. The beard's gonna be coming off here in probably an hour. We're gonna be getting rid of it on stream. It's gonna be horrible. Maybe we'll save it till the end of stream. Maybe we'll do the beard at the end of stream. Maybe that's the plan. I don't know. We'll figure it all out when the time comes. Well, let's get some hype in the chat. I wish I had like a clap, like an applause. Stinky. I got that. I guess that's good enough. Okay, there we go. We got that one. Rocking and rolling. Now to the next one. Maybe I'll give out some of the awards to some of the European folks, because I know that you guys might want to go to sleep. You know, you might be sleepy. You might be sleepy. But this one goes out to a person who, well, how do I put it? This person's got the best taste in music out of everybody that I've talked to on this entire YouTube platform. There's lots of cool people, but there's one person in particular who they just have, like, they just know what's up. They just know what good music is. And for some reason, I can't find their trophy. Did I not download it? Okay, well, give me a second. Now I gotta go download their freaking trophy. What the heck's up with that? Where is it? I swore it was in here. Okay, well, we'll move on to something else. This one goes out to a person who sticks to the bit. This one is known as the Commit to the Bit Award. And this is for a person who never goes back or never turns their back on an opportunity to have a really, really solid bit in the live stream chat, in not just my chat, but in any chat that this person has been in. They always take the opportunity to, okay, there it is. There we go. Let's download that one. What the heck? That's so weird. They always take the opportunity to stick to the bit. They commit to it. Last year, we had a great winner. I'm going to admit, last year we had one of the greatest winners of all time, Donald J. Trump. But this year, we have something a little bit different. This is a person who I genuinely want to strangle every single day, but I got to give it up to this person for never quitting and never giving up on the bit. The king of bad jokes, the king of dad jokes, the person who comes in with their bit and never, ever, 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 ever gives up on it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some hype in the chat for Brandon on the go. The Commit to the Bit Award, sticking to those dad jokes all the time. McDazzy, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. 3 years already. How insane is that? Isn't that nuts? So wild. All right, now let's get the other one going. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, great. This award goes out to the person who has the best. Wait, it's already in here? Okay, whatever. This one goes out to the person who has the single greatest sense of why does it? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Has the best sense of music on all of YouTube. This guy just loves great bands, and he knows how talented these bands are, and he knows how good this music is. Ladies and gentlemen, Go Looper, the Best Taste in Music Award 2025. Look at that. Look at that cartoon illustration of AI copyright-free neck deep just chilling there. What a guy. Benny Blanco, the rat dude. Benny Blanco is something else. He's something special. Great guy. Rigged. Dragon God's Disciple Sora, how you doing? Good to see you. Absolutely rigged. All right. That one's going to hide. That one can go away. Thank you so much, Go Looper. Should have been Benny Blanco. We do love Benny. We really do. This next award, this one is one I'm really excited about. And I told this person yesterday how excited I am to give it to them. I say them because this award is not just going to one person. This award is going to two people. So these people are content creators. You all already know who they are, but I'm going to give them a little shout out because one of the things that's the hardest with content creation is sometimes you have to take a step away from the things that you want to do in order to do the things that you think you have to. That's something that most content creators will deal with where they say like, oh man, I really don't feel like playing this game, or I really don't feel like streaming in the shorts format. But you know what's better for your channel, so you just do it. These people have been able to defy that and have consistently brought in amazing audiences of people who genuinely love spending time with them just by doing the things that they want to do. They play anything that they want. And the things that they're playing, they play it extremely well, and they have a ton of fun as they do it. And so I want to give a huge shout out and happily award the Miss Keisha, I'm a bad bitch and I do what I want award to Amber and Dorian of the Dice Art universe. I have so much fun watching you guys consistently play different things. Even having an anything but Pokemon week I thought was absolutely fantastic. But honestly, I just think it's super cool and super admirable that you guys put what you want to do at the forefront of your channel, and people continuously come to hang out and watch because they know how good you guys are always. So big shouts out to you guys. Congrats on all the things that you do. And thank you so much for doing amazing content every single day, all the time. It's a lot. And I know what it's like to do it that early in the morning. It stinks. But yeah. Now, speaking of someone who used to commit to the bit, they do still commit to their bit. I will say, you guys don't know who Miss Keisha is, you need to go and look at Vine and look up Miss Keisha, and then you'll be like, okay, I get it. I get why she's a bad bitch. She does what she wants. This guy, I don't know how he manages to continually have a YouTube account. He could easily get kicked off, but instead he just continues to be here, and I think everybody just loves and appreciates him for how amazing he is. The POTUS Award goes out to Donald J. Trump 89, DJT 89, because he is not only Bill Clinton, but he is somehow Trump at the same time. And then AI wouldn't let me have both of those things because they're president. So I had to give one of them a saxophone and give Trump a "you're fired" sign, or else it wouldn't work. I don't understand. But DJT, congrats so much on the POTUS Award. What a great award that we're giving away. I mean, this is tremendous. Probably the best award ceremony, an award ceremony the likes of which you have never seen before. So for 3 years now, we've been doing these award ceremonies, and there's been one person who's won the same exact award every year for those 3 years, and that's not changing. This year, I'm proud to give away the signature emoji to a person who is always dropping the signature emoji in the chat every day, no matter what, day in, day out. McDazzy. I mean, does anybody see that emoji and not instantly think about McDazzy? Because I know that that's just who I am as a person now. When I see that emoji, look at how messed up that front one is. Look at how messed up the one of the trophy is. Not the POTUS we want, but the POTUS we deserve. I wish it was the POTUS that we could get. But that is what AI thinks that is. The eye is insane, doing some crazy stuff right there. Absolutely horrific. But yeah, McDazzy, thanks so much, man. You've been such a huge force in so many different communities, and even getting started streaming yourself. That's always cool. And yeah, man, just super, super happy that you were able to continually give and spread that excitement, that happiness, and just that sheer joy throughout all of YouTube. You're the best, man. Okay. We got a couple more, and then we're going to move into our next era. So what do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 3 more to go. This one's going out to somebody who's just, he's awesome. First off, this is a person who's incredibly generous all the time. But not only that, not only is he generous in live streams, he's also extremely generous because the things that he is currently doing are big time things, and things that I think most people wouldn't ever have the guts to do. It's a real big deal. And not only is he doing those things, he's doing those things in a completely different country. And so to celebrate that, we want to reward him with a Shinies award. So without further ado, to Kiro, thank you so much for your service. Thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity, your fun, just everything, and aura that you bring to every YouTube channel you stop in. So here is your gelato award, because you're in Italy. So it's camouflage gelato. I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. I just throw it out there and see what happens. So that's what we got. We got camouflage gelato. That's what you get. Which it actually did a good job with this one. Thank you for your work. Here's gelato.png. You know what? I was going to wait. I was going to wait to give this one a little bit later on, but you know what? I think that we're just going to start things off strong with this bad boy. This next one goes out to someone that I genuinely consider to be one of the funniest people on all of YouTube, and perhaps even one of the funniest people that I've ever met. Never met, I suppose. Quick wit. Always down for a good joke, always the first to be there. But other than that, he's also the first person to like support something that's funny and call out how stupid it is and also laugh at it all at the same time. And that reminds me of one of the greatest men to ever live. So the rest in peace Norm Macdonald joke award of the year ceremony goes out to Razzie, because this dude is honestly so freaking funny. And you can just look through the chat. Just look at half of the stuff that you said today alone, and you'll be like, all right, this guy's on it. Like, something doesn't even get said for 5 seconds before he's diving headfirst into it. Razzie, that's what's up. Thank you so much, dude, for always being here, always having fun. Your channel is just a vibe all the time as well. And even though you guys say that I don't support it, I am your top 3 viewer or something like that. But whatever, dude. Thank you so much. Super appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Seriously, so funny. Amber, thank you so much. We'll pin that up. Okay, do Carly now. Not that kind of stream, Razzie. All right, let's see. Let's take this one and we'll do one more, and then we'll dive into our next era. Let's see. Ooh, this one's a good one. This is what we had at the beginning. Yo, thank you so much, Eve Plays Pokemon. Super appreciate you. And all the other people that subscribed. If that was you, please say what up in the chat. So we moved away. We stopped playing Legends Arceus. We've waited 265 total checks. Holy crap, that's terrible. And I started to get into another game that I genuinely loved, which was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And that was one of the first games that I ever played in the second era, which is for some reason, I decided that the 90s Cup, like, theme thing was an era that I wanted to do. I don't exactly know why. But that's what we're going to be looking at, is this era. For some reason, this is the era that we're living with. May the Hefterson get a win. Cole's praise be. Thank you so much. I can't believe I didn't win the funniest person award. I know. Maybe next year, though, right? Like, maybe just keep trying. You are funny, and we'll give you that. Maybe next year. All right. I'm going to go switch over to Pokemon Let's Go. Give me a minute, and then I will be diving in to that. Just got to go switch it out. What if I'm not wearing pants? All right, let's see. I switch. Okay, this Switch 2 is huge. I really didn't pay attention to how giant this thing actually is. It's like the screen alone is almost as big as the other device. Now, I don't know exactly how all this is gonna work. Full disclosure, I've actually been stoked to play this on the Switch 2 because I was wondering, in the Viridian Forest, if things are going to be a lot easier or worse. But that's where we're going. We're going to the Viridian Forest. McDazzy with 10 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much. You got Pokeboy, you got Coke Clementine, you got Accelerate, you've got Connor Adventure, you got Tyler, you've got Go Looper, you've got Slowpoke, you've got Big Cheese Thrifts. You got My Cupcake. Look at the absolute snipes. Libra Lou, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, McDazzy. Let's get our stats updated here, huh? We're at 77 new members. Beautiful. And I think that gets our goal up to, what are we at now? We are officially at $657.23. $657.23. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. What am I going? 657.23. Okay. Let's reset this. 657.23. 23. And we'll end that today and we'll save it and we're good to go. Okay, here we go. So let's dive into this Let's Go. We're going to be doing a little Let's Go. Let me turn the music off because that'll be exhausting for both to listen to. And then we're going to just try and get something in the Viridian Forest. That's kind of my goal today. Is I want to try and get something in the Weedle line. So that's what we're gonna do. Had a membership and I didn't know. Well, there's always time. So we're gonna try and do. We're gonna see what else do I have. Do I have other Pokeballs that I can use? I can't see anything right now. I don't want a Premier Ball. I want a Pokeball. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna go for the Weedle line. There's still a couple that I need from this line, so we're just gonna see. I'm really excited to see like when all the spawns are there. The Viridian Forest used to lag like crazy, and maybe it won't. So we're gonna see what that looks like. But yeah, we'll be doing this for a little stretch here, and then we're gonna get a couple more awards given out. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. All right, another thing that we're gonna be doing here, we'll get this count up a little bit higher, and then. I think I need a lure. And then we're going to actually be giving away our the Pokemon card. So we'll be doing that here. We'll get up to a combo of 11 and then we'll do the giveaway for the Pokemon card. So to do the Pokemon card giveaway, if you are interested, what we are going to do is giveaway options is the new thing is hashtag TCG. And let's reset our entries. So hashtag TCG is what we're looking for. And so what you're going to be able to do is you'll be able to do essentially a card that's valued up to $50. We'll find it. So you can let me know what it is. I will buy it and I will get it sent to you. And it'll be either from TCG Player or eBay, whatever you're able to find. If you want to do something that's graded, if you want to do something that's PSA 10, that's fine. If you want to do something that's just raw, a card that you like, that's $50 US or less, that's completely fine as well. But that's what we're going to be going for here is if you want to try and get yourself a TCG card, please put hashtag TCG in the chat and we will get it sent to you. The Gomp, what's going on? I'm at 980 hatches on a Bounce Sweet hunt and end my suffering. I'm sorry, I simply cannot end that suffering. You got to suffer for your art. That's why they call it painting. McDazzy, thank you so much for the TCG. Bill's PC for the TCG. Love it. Oh, wait, I should probably like change. I'm just going to hide this. I don't care. I don't care about this. I just, sometimes you just don't care. Today, I just don't care. We're just hunting. Sarah, what's going on? Good to see you. Give it to Bill. He's amazing. Hey, Bill could win it. Listen, right now we got 10 entries. TCG. And for anybody who was not here when we unlocked it, we also have a Pokemon Ruby giveaway. We are going to be giving away this copy of Pokemon Ruby. It's blurry, but when it is less blurry, there you go. This beautiful copy of Pokemon Ruby is going to be also given away. So make sure you're staying up in the chat. Make sure that you're staying in for when we do that giveaway. You'll have an opportunity to potentially win that as well. If I win it, can I have a console to play it on as well? You should be able to get a console that you can play that on relatively cheaply. Does that Ruby have a save file? It does. It does. Yeah, it does. It doesn't have a whole lot on it, though. It's not mine. It's just another person I bought it off of. It does have a dry battery, and whoever wins it, if you want me to, I'm happy to replace the battery before I send it out so that you have the time-based events. It still saves. Everything's completely fine, but you'll get the time events as well. I'm really excited to see if at a combo of 11, if things load well in this game. I think they will. Throw something onto something really sharp. Oh my God. You have a DS Lite? Oh my God. That's good. That's good. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Got a little left. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we are going to be happy with a Weedle or a Kakuna. What's wrong with the DS Lite? No, Carly was saying that she wants a device to play it on. And Razzy's mad at her because she has a device that she can play it on. She's already got the things that she needs. All right, here we go. We are getting towards the end of our streak. We got to get to a combo of 11. So if you are interested in getting a TCG card valued up to $50 US, make sure that you are putting a hashtag TCG in the chat, y'all. We want to make sure that we're doing that for sure. Hashtag TCG Bendy. What about the chili banana? We are going to be doing that once we start to just hover and wait. I'm going to regret it forever. My stomach is already feeling just absolutely devastated, but we are going to do it because that's what you guys earned. And you know I'm a man of my stupid, stupid, stupid word. Here we go. Yo, Scribble, what's going on, dude? How are you? How was fishing? Or did you fish this weekend? I thought you fished this weekend. Sucking on a chili dog? Well, Zombie Houndu Mama, we've already eaten one chili dog, and we've also eaten a banana. And the next thing on the list is a chili banana. So it's basically a banana in a hot dog bun with chili cheese and onions on it. It's going to be horrible. Sarah entered in. Chili banana sounds gross. Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely horrendous. Going to be disgusting. We are just, but we're here for it. We're here for the culture. Whoever gave me the membership, that was McDazzy. What's going on, my cupcake? How you doing? Welcome to the 3-year anniversary stream. Hope you're having a great weekend. We got our first Bulbasaur up here. Gonna make some magic happen. You saying that with the expression of just puking is crazy. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be a terrible thing. And then I was gonna go play pickleball later tonight. You know, I got plenty of time. Got plenty of time to pickleball. Hope pickleballa. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't know what our combo's at. 8. Okay, we got 3 more and then we're going to be giving it away. Okay, this is kind of everybody's last chance. Now, the other thing is if you want a chance to be entered in to win the card, okay, you do need to be able to give me, or at least give me the information for your shipping address so that I can buy it and send it to you. So that would require, number 1, your comfort level with it, which completely understand, completely fair. And then the other thing would be you can send it to me either through Discord or you can send it to me on my email. One of those two would be completely fine, but we'll get you your card and we'll get you the merch. So D will get you the merch as long as you send me an email or join on Discord, and then we're good to go. I'm on vacation right now, but the house hadn't had water since this morning. Why? Like a boil order or something, or just, that's weird. Okay, here we go. Bendy, you've been here for like so long, dude. You don't even need to keep saying hi. You're in good shape. Oops. Normal hero, it can also lose power. Gotcha. Dang. All right, here we go. Let's go on the Switch 2. I don't know why I had like so much stress about setting my Switch 2 up on my capture card. It was literally so easy, but I will say the HDR on the Switch 2 is not very good. I tried turning it on and all of my Mario Kart and the home menu just looks so washed out. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. I don't know if anybody else has had luck with HDR, but I have not so far. It's been pretty terrible. HDR crappy? I think so, man. Like I have not had a good experience with it so far. Okay, here we go. Max amount of spawns after this one, and then we're gonna see who wins the TCG game or TCG card. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Seen a lot of people saying they keep it off. I have mine off. I when I actually set it up on my TV, I might change it. I might switch it. You can change it in settings. Yeah, I know. And I turned it off, but it still doesn't look very good. I don't know. It wasn't great. Okay, so let's just tuck in this corner. We're going to wait for something to sparkle, baby. It's going to be an easy one. It's going to be easy mode. We're just going to hang here. Oh, and it doesn't look like it. Actually, let's do a quick run and see if it lags. Like on the Switch, this used to lag like crazy. You have so many drop frames, but it actually, even without an upgrade, and this is what I expected, even without an upgrade, it runs so much better just because there's more power that's allocated to it. That's honestly so nice. I'm stoked about that. Okay, here we go. Haven't noticed anything, but that's not surprising. Do you have it turned on, Hefty? And do you have an HDR TV? Tokiyami, good to see you. 3-year anniversary for your channel? Yes, correct. Correct. Okay. So, let's, this is so good. Saw a video that said you better change your setting when you get it, have it at max charge at 90, so if you don't give it a stop, it keeps charging even at 100. That shouldn't be the case. I don't think devices are allowed to be made anymore where they keep charging after they hit 100. I'm almost positive that since like 2014, devices aren't allowed to do that, like safety standard wise. Because even the 3DS doesn't do that. When the 3DS hits 100%, it stops charging. Played some Breath of the Wild, so I'll be in the box. Nice, nice. Okay, here we go. The giveaway is going to happen in 10 seconds, starting now. Remember, if you want an entry, hashtag TCG. Starting now, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Sarah. Sarah is the winner. So you have won yourself a $50 value TCG card. You will need to do one of two things. You'll need to either send me your address and your information via Discord if you're able to join that, or you will need to send me your address and information over email. Whichever one you're comfortable with is totally fine, but if you want to send it to me via email, you can do it at this. Just please let me know what you won and what your YouTube username is, and I will get it sent your way. Thank you so much. Okay, awesome. Congrats, Sarah. The next giveaway that we are going to be doing is the Pokemon Ruby. So if you have any interest in winning Pokemon Ruby, that's where we'll be going next. I'm about to text my order for a chili banana. Hang on. Okay, chili. Banana. BANANAS time. Send. Okay. I diced onions. They're in the fridge. Okay, chili banana is going to be on its way. I hate everything. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to it. You're good at this game? I'm just chilling. What's up, Hassan? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Nothing happening. Interesting. What's up? Ja, how you doing? If you said hi to me, I'm muted, so I can't hear. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, so this is awesome. This is like so much better than it ever has been. What's up, Bush Boy? How you doing? Like, seriously, the fact that this is not lagging at all and we can just sit here and not have to worry about like any sort of glitch is amazing. And eventually we're just going to see a shiny, and that's so cool. Thank you so much for subscribing, Bush Boy. Super appreciate you. Samuel, what's going on, man? Okay, we've got chili banana coming up. Then we'll do awards, and then I think we'll probably save the face shaving for the end, I think that's kind of where we're at. This is wild. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody ever played this on, or like did this exact thing on the Switch 1, but I would almost love to have them side by side. Maybe when I finish my playthrough of Let's Go Eevee, we'll do that, because basically with Allure and the Shiny Charm, the odds are like 1 in 1 in 530. I don't remember what they are. 1 in 5 and 618. So 1 in 618, 1 in 585, something like that. What do you need an email again? Just put in the subject line just that you won the TCG card. And if you want to, go find the TCG card that you want. That's the other part. So up to $50 US in value. Please reference either price charting or tcgplayer.com. And then we'll get you one. And you can literally get anything that you want. If you want to get something that's graded, that's great. If not, totally fine. Just get whatever you feel like getting, and we'll find it. As long as it's under $50, we'll get it sent to you. So just send me like the listing or the card, and I'll buy that exact one. Are you located in the US or Canada? Or are you in like international somewhere? Joey Fret, well, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Super appreciate you. Roofy, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Fred, Knife Guy OSC, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Fred? What's up, Fred? All right. You're in the UK? Perfect. Yeah, it's all good. We should be, yeah, just find me a TCG seller over there, and we'll be in good. I think TCG Player should have UK stuff too, but we'll check and make sure. But if you just let me know what card, as long as it's valued under 50, I'll get it to you. Hunting for what? Right now, hunting for anything in the Weedle line. So we're going to try and get Weedle or Kakuna or something like that. Because I only have a Kakuna. I don't have a Weedle or a Bijo. What's your combo at? Just at 11. Combo number 5. So I'm just trying to extend all the spawns that I have, because more than anything, I just wanted to see how like, you know, kind of glitchy this would get, because it used to be just like drop frames like crazy, but now it's actually quite good. So close to light goal. I don't even know. What are we at? Light goal of 74. We have 75. We got a 79 light goal. I love it. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm just at a combo of 11. I don't know how I'm going to shave. Do you head over towards the end of the forest? That's where it slowed down to like 3 frames per second? No. So you're talking like all the way up in here? Like this way? Got a 98% lucky armored Mewtwo, and I have not fought everybody yet. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we got a battle. Armored Mewtwo in a random trade. That's pretty awesome. Crystal Goth, did you do Go Fest? Who here did Go Fest? Guess it's still kind of going on, isn't it? I believe that area has the most spawns in the entire game. It looks like, I know that they didn't do any enhancements, but it looks so much better than it did on the other system. Like, it just straight up looks nicer. I guess at the end of the day, it's still a 4K. I know we're only in 1080p here, but it's still a 4K system. Okay, up towards the end. I wonder how many people I'm gonna have to deal with. 20 shinies and a hundo? Dude, that's awesome. Well, thanks. We're about to get rid of everything that I once hold dear in my heart. You're talking in here, Hefty? Is this the one? Or like up even further? Like up in here? Or a little mix of both? Samuel Cato, thank you so much. The hundo was a skiddo? Nice. That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I think it's still running smooth as butter, baby. Right as rain, right here. Smooth as can be. Stand by the sign. Probably gonna have to battle this person. Nope. Okay, we're good. Where's there a sign? One more over? Okay. Stand by the sign. This is interesting. Subscribe. Thank you so much, Phantom Knight. Super appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's go stand by the sign. Definitely didn't already make a totally real reaction to my award. Dude, so real. It's got to be real. It's got to be the realest. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm standing by the sign. Thank you so much to all the people who are subscribing. I sincerely appreciate all you guys. You're awesome. Welcome to the channel and happy joining in on the 3-year anniversary day. Sign down below. How many signs are there? Ace of Base saw the sign. Yo, Mew from Pokemon. Thank you so much for subscribing. Mythical Pokemon Mew. The other sign. This sign. Okay. Stand right here by the sign. 11 total. I mean, so far it's looking pretty good. I mean, this seems to be handling it quite well. Oh my god, there's so many. Why have I not hunted here before? Like, I'm running just fine. No issues. Looking for Weedle? Yeah, yep. There's 2 that I still need in the living decks. I do need Weedle and Beedrill, or Weedle and Kakuna. I just need 2 of them, so yeah, we're gonna hang tight. 3 years ago, I became a mom 2 months before you started YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. If Natasha was a squirrel. Ah, right on. Here we go. I don't know how I'm going to shave. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Lag here must be gone with the Switch 2 completely. Like, it looks completely. Natasha, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Unreal. 677.13. Do I shower? I do, Trevor. Do you? Oh, we got Crystal Goth. You got Ryan Christensen. You got Dwayne Peters. You got Lily Lion, Nova Crow. You got Mistress Audio, Justin Duaz. You got Let's Play Johnny, In the Arms of Rain, and Toasted Chili. Thank you so much, Natasha, for the 10 gifted memberships. Absolutely unreal. Gotta update this. That's disgusting. That is so unbelievably revolting. I already feel like absolute garbage from the first one. It's so bad. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, here we go. This is horrible. Let me just get this all updated. My God. Okay. What were we at? Oh yeah. It smells so awful. All right, you guys. I better ping the Discord just to let everybody know. Let's see. Let me share this link. Copy that. Stream announcements. Add everyone. I'm about to eat a banana chili dog. I hate myself. Thanks, Kiro. And ping is going out. There we go. Chili banana time coming up. What's going on, Ben? How you doing? Hey, Billy, how are you? Are you ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza? I don't know if I'll get it. I've actually never played a Donkey Kong game before, so I'm not sure. It might be the first time. Might keep my streak up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for anybody who's joining in for the very first time, earlier today, a bunch of generosity, spearheaded by Kiro, led to a couple things being eaten on the live stream. The first thing that we ate on the live stream was a banana, as is tradition on the channel. The next thing that we ate on the live stream was a chili dog, which is also tradition for the channel. But because this is the 3-year anniversary and today is a special day, a day that we all deeply look forward to each and every year, we're going to be having a chili banana. So this is a banana on a hot dog bun, surrounded by chili, cheese, and diced onion. I can hear myself upstairs. Jess, turn your phone. You're not allowed to watch this. I can literally hear myself upstairs. She's not allowed to watch this happen. She can come watch it in real life. I don't know why she's watching the YouTube stream. She could come down here and just watch it. Fortnite Battle Pass, Patrick. I don't know what that means. All right, here we go. Let's see. Gross. That's so gross. This is so disgusting. That's the worst thing that's the worst thing I've ever eaten. That is absolutely the worst thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. Oh my God, it's so bad. Oh my God, that is disgusting. I'm almost done eating it. That's true. That is horrible. The worst part about all of this, like without any doubt, is the bun. Like the bun and the banana together is absolutely awful. I have a banana with savory meat all the time. Dude, this is bad. I've never heard of banana chili as a pregnancy craving. Well, I'm not pregnant, I'm just stupid. This is honestly horrible. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten. For me, it's a banana and onion. Yeah, they don't play together super well either, but I'm telling you what, it's the bread. You look like you're really enjoying that. I'm actually dreading every single bite. Thank you, Kiro and Razzie, for the combined 402. So gross. So. That was so flippin' disgusting. 71 seconds when you finish that one. I never want to eat either of these foods ever again. I literally never want to eat either of these things ever again. This is horrible. Who's Tyler? Are you purposely eating it behind the subscriber count? Okay, I'll get rid of it. What's up, Coffee Shop Edward? Good to see you, man.
It's been a while, but welcome you're back. Always awesome. Red heart emoji.
For anybody who's just jumping in, Theo, what's going on? This is a chili dog banana. The chili dog has been replaced by a banana. Yo, Matt, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the $10. Lizzie loves the thumbnail. Thank you. I worked incredibly hard on it. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for being here. All right, here we go. I wish it had more chili. So gross. When I told Mrs. Shiny that she might have to make this for me, I was like, "Can you do me a favor and not put a ton of chili on it?" And now I wish he would have. Matt, thank you so much for the $10 and the 10 gifted memberships, dude. You're absolutely awesome, man. Thank you so much. What are we at? God, we're getting so close. Wow, we're getting so close. Don't die on us. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. Oh my God, this is horrible. All right, here we go. Another bite. Just look at like the slimy. Look at the inside. Do you guys see this? Hang on. I don't know if it was blurred or not. Timu Travis Kelsey. Jay Moore, what's up, dude? Like, it's awful. And honestly, I would love to be Timu Travis Kelsey. That sounds great. Who's my husband isn't named Nikki, but your wife shares the same name as me. Your name is Jess too? Look at that. A couple Jesses. Like, do you see that? Like, the bun looks beautiful. The chili looks beautiful, but as soon as you take that and replace it with a banana, that's just gross. It's just disgusting. All right, here we go. Next bite. It's not getting better. It's continually getting worse. What type of bun is it? Nice brioche. Brioche sausage bun. Nice BSB. Still making me hungry. That's gross. We need to go to a doctor. I'm going to need to go to a doctor after this. These foods should not be eaten together. Should have gone for the potato bun. I'm just trying to keep my Switch 2 Joy-Con completely clean. That's where we're really struggling. Okay. I'm terribly sorry for putting you through the trauma of the chili banana. Kiro, we got to get Kem to do a chili banana. That's got to be the next thing. You and I can work together to make Kem Nation eat a chili banana. Random Butterfree. Nice Backstreet Boy. Quit playing games with my heart. I'll convince them. That's what I want. I want that done. Jay Moore, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Come in here, be incredibly mean, and then become a subscriber. That is the classic YouTube action. I gotta just go for it. At this point in time, we just gotta do it. Clearly a random thing, but I'm a narcissist and require praise. I'm currently undefeated in Pokemon Radical Red Draft League. High fives. I want it that way, but tell me why you don't want it this way. This is not the way that you want it. I don't feel good. This is the worst. This is actually, I've eaten like some really incredible food, and I've also eaten some things that like, that wasn't very good. This is the single worst thing that I will ever eat. If you were a squirrel, you would have loved that banana chili dog. Can I see the chili banana up close? You sure can. Here, this is a good end. Look at that. Something about that seems oddly inappropriate. Just something about the way that looks. It's like a freaking banana butthole. Do you feel sick? I'm getting there. It's not getting better. It's certainly getting worse. Why not just stop eating and get an actual chili dog? Because I already did that. I've already been there. And we got to commit to it. Listen, we don't back down. Banana what? It's like a banana butthole. All right, here we go. Terrible. Oh my God. Okay. It's done. We've eaten a chili banana. Should I cook the banana? Not a bad idea. Mango smoothie, what's going on? Good to see ya. We're at $707, you guys. You're crushing it. All right. All right, here we go. My goodness. What should we do? Finally caught my live stream. Mango Smoothie, you caught a good one. 2000, what's up? Shiny Weedle. There we go. After the chili banana, we get ourselves a shiny Weedle. Finally, we get a shiny. Only took us, what, 2 hours to stream? You'll love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. The combo's not done. And, catch us singing a little Ultra Ball, huh? Ultra Ball. Like it. Nice. Never tried banana bread before, you think? Ooh, banana bread chili banana. Was it tiny shiny? Love that. Here we go. Weedle done. That was gross. That was really gross. Okay, now we can go right back at it. Now, you guys, here's a question. Natasha with another 10. Thank you so much. My goodness, you weren't lying when you said you were going to do it. Jump in the shower as per tradition. Nice. You got Biscuit Keyboard, Mr. Wolf, John Streckert, August 8. I don't remember. Damien, Panther, Arcanine, Maddie Ice, and Garchomp the Goat. Natasha, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Not you, all of you, but Natasha, definitely. $726.93. We're at $726. Here we go. 750, 720, 726.93. It's today. And that is, what are we looking for? CIB Fire Red purchase. There we go. So yeah, hefty. This does not seem to be lagging at all. Pretty neat. It works pretty well. Chili banana is disgusting. I need water. Oh my god. Oh, so bad. That's so bad. Can I pay for a fake mon? You've already donated. You could just have one. Just tell me what you want. Wasabi for a palate cleanser. I just need anything. You're hilarious and cool off-stream constantly. Since when I pop in and Snoop, you're always an A+ entertainer and so funny no matter how long it's been. You're always pure gold. Dude, thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate that. And welcome back, man. McDazzy, thank you so much for joining up on the 512s, dude. Super appreciate you. Let's get some hype in the chat for McDazzy, you guys. Oh my god, Gamer Kid. Gamer Kid. Hang on, no, Hefty, let him in. Let him in. Hang on. We got to get him back. Gamer Kid, are you still here? Just real quick. Hefty, you did the right thing. I got to find out. Gamer Kid, what does this mean? A lot of people have been popping into my chat today and saying that, and I just want to understand what is that? Like what's the meme from? Like where did this thing begin? Where did this become a thing? Like how did this start? It is an edit. What does that mean? Can you explain it to someone who's old what it means? Because like I don't get what that means. Like I know what you're implying, but like what's the origin? Is it TikTok? What is it? No, Hefty, you did everything properly. I just at this point in time, I just want to find out like what do I need to know, you know? PP showerhead with a smirk and a wink. I hate it. I hate it, but we'll do it for you, buddy. It is something where you make it cool. Okay, Gamer Kid, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna get removed from the channel. I appreciate you trying to explain it, but like completely failing to do so. You are going to get removed. It just has to happen. Because it's just incredibly ignorant, and you should really be better than that. Go out there and do good in this world. Don't do whatever you're doing here. We'll see you later, Gamer Kid. Go talk to your parents. Have a conversation with them. Tell them, Mom and Dad, I'm kind of a dick. And then see what they do. See you, bud. All right, here we go. We're in good shape. Let's get another. I'm glad we got one shiny. That's pretty sweet. Pretty awesome. What's going on? I don't know. There's this new thing. Like there's this new trend or something, and it's just incredibly ignorant. So we're just trying to, understand where this stuff comes from, right? Where does this stuff originate? That's what we're trying to learn. You just never do quite know. You never do quite know. You never know how to reach these kids. Talk to your parents is crazy work. Gotta go talk to your parents. That's it. Just go talk to someone. All right, let's see. I got some things I gotta do. I got some things and some stuff. Dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-dee, da-da-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-dee, da-da-dee. All right, what do we got? Some people just got to go talk to your parents. Let's finish the tier. Kiro with another $50 dono. Let's get some hype in the chat for Kiro finishing the tier. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and get this one done. There are just 2 tiers left. Just 2. So we'll go ahead and drop this next one here in just a second. Because we just hit it. Awesome. Kiro, thank you so much. Let's see. So we are going to buy that complete in box Pokemon game. So we're going to get that going right now. Next one. This is something that I said I would never ever do in my entire life. And that is why we are going to be setting the bar very high for this one. Because I still think it's a terrible thing and I never want to do it. So I'm not ever going to do it. But I might. For $1,000, ladies and gentlemen, we will be doing a 24-hour Pokemon Legends ZA launch stream. From the second I pick it up at the store at midnight until 24 hours have elapsed, we are going to be doing a little bit of Legends ZA from start to finish. 24 hours of live streaming. So that is now $233 away. Intentionally made it incredibly difficult to do because I think it's a terrible idea. And I hate it. And I said I would never do it. And so I'm making the potential to do it extremely difficult. What will you be drinking to stay up for that? Just water. Just water and the fun of playing a brand new video game and taking a day off work. I will skip out on that stream in solidarity with you. Thanks, buddy. I super appreciate you. But yeah, definitely gotta do some work there. But Kiro, thank you so much for the the Slowpoke. I'm not sure that's I'm not sure that's the term you wanted to use. What game are you playing right now? This is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I'm trying it out on the Switch too, and I'm happy to announce that all of the lag is completely gone, which is absolutely beautiful. You literally always regret it. It's true. Razzie, good time. Is the game running better? Yeah, man. There's not a single little bit of lag on this. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty sweet. Email sent. Amazing. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. What else do we need? Weird. Let's see. Oops. All right. Hope it's okay. Let me go. I'll just go check it out. We'll just check it out right here while I'm just chilling. Let's see. We got that. Amazing. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, that's. I want to make sure I find the right one. Let's see. Chilling Rain, full art. Chilling Rain. This or something. Okay, let's see. Galarian, Rapidash, B alt, Chilling Rain. Yeah, cool. Make that work. Be able to make that work. Yeah, be in good shape. Awesome. Thank you so much. And then we got another one here. Sweet. D, thank you so much. Okay, awesome. We're in good shape. So let's run away. And we're going to be doing some awards here in a second. I'm just getting prepped for that. Because sometimes this stream just takes a little bit of prep work. You know what I mean? A little bit of prep work. Sometimes the prep work is half the battle. Any shinies? No. No shinies. No shinies. Okay. I think we're in good shape. All right. Let's get into some awards. I'm going to save this game, and then we're going to shut this bad boy down because that's been our second hour. You guys are awesome. What time tomorrow are you streaming? I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my 1-year wedding anniversary, so I'll just be hanging with Mrs. Shinies, but I'll be streaming Monday morning. But we're going to be shaving here shortly because Carly paid for a mustache. So technically, I can't wait till the end of stream because I got to stream the rest of the stream with a mustache, right? That's just what makes sense. All right, here we go. Let's get into some awards. Let's see. First off, I want to say, again, big thank you to everybody who's still chilling, still hanging out. We're going to go into our next 10 awards that we have here, possibly even a few more. I haven't really figured that out yet, but probably a few more. We got lots. We got lots to get through, so we'll see. Okay, so this one goes to a person who's just known for continually fighting with his brother all the time, every single day. I've never met someone who fights with a brother more than this particular person. And, you know, they probably are going to be on their way to going asleep. So I just want to make sure that we get that award awarded very, very quickly. Congrats. The Fighting with My Brother award goes to none other than 2017. Congrats. 2000 for the Fighting Weeth. See, WII. That's a little bit of AI magic there. Fighting with My Brother goes to 2017. Now this next award goes out to a person who's just continually just doing their thing. I don't know how else to explain it. This is a person who's just absolutely amazing. This is a person who I've had the pleasure of becoming friends with over the last little stretch. And, you know, it's tough to find someone who's as demented as I am. Like, truly, it's an incredibly difficult thing, but I've managed to make this happen with this particular friend. So to a person out there who's just not afraid to get out there and just do their dang thing, Natasha, congratulations on winning the Do Your Thing award, because there's just no one out there who can do their thing the same way that you can just do your thing. You know, you just got to get out there and you just got to do your thing. That's it. And that's it. You just got to just do your thing. I mean, I don't know if there's another way to sum that up. You just got to get out there and do it. Okay, let me go, and while we're doing this, let me buy that game. Wait, I'll have to do it after. That's okay. We're going to buy that game. Do your thing right now. Congratulations, Natasha, on doing your thing. Super proud of you. Super stoked. Fantastic. Okay, this next one goes out to our favorite Australian viewer. So we got lots of... Wait, did that one not show up? Did you not even see the award? You did, right? Did it show up? Okay, cool. The Do Yo IR Thing award. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is it. The Do You IR Thing award. This next one goes out to our all-time favorite Australian. Everybody knows that everything's a little bit difficult down under, especially with that time difference. So we would just want to make sure, you know, someone who's consistently been able to be here despite that time difference always being a difficult thing. Our all-time favorite Australian award goes out to none other than Sarah. Sarah, congratulations on winning the Dingo Ate My Baby award. This is out to all of our favorite Australian viewer that we have, because I think all of us can agree, out of all the people that come in from Australia, you are the one that we all love the most. So thank you. Really appreciate you always stopping in, always hanging out, always having a good time. Let's see. Where did I put that one? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Awesome. She hates you. It's good. I would too. I would as well. Did not see that one coming. Listen, every year, it's just something special. Now this next one means a lot to me. This one goes out to a person. I'm going to tell you guys a quick story. There was a time that I was traveling for work, and I was heading down to the great state of Georgia. And there's a content creator and friend who lives down in Georgia. Not the devil, not Johnny, but I messaged this person. I said, hey, I'm going to be arriving in Georgia at about this time. And they said, do you want me just to pick you up from the airport? And I said, oh, no, man, that's okay. I'll go ahead and I'll get a taxi. They said, no, seriously, I don't mind. I said, okay, well, if you say so, that would be great. Like, it'd be awesome to spend a little bit more time. Well, I told this guy, this person, this winner, that I was going to be landing at 1 p.m. Eric, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Thank you so much for 14 months. Told him I was going to be landing at 1 p.m. Turns out I was taking off at 1 p.m. So this person gets to the airport, drives about an hour in Atlanta traffic to come pick me up, and then I did not arrive for 3 more hours because I'm a terrible person who doesn't understand how time works. But he was kind. He went and played some Pokemon Go at a local park, and then he picked me up anyway with a smile on his face. So the I'm sorry award goes out to none other than Mr. Matt Prokopek. Matt, thank you so much, dude, for picking me up when I easily could have, you know, just not made you stay for 3 hours to do nothing. Where's my award? There it is. Matt Prokopek, ladies and gentlemen. Matt Prokopek, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Now, you might be sitting there and wondering to yourself, what the heck is on that trophy? Well, that's the CEO of BP apologizing for the giant oil spill. And then you also might be wondering, what is that thing that's hanging from the little chain? And that's a great question. But before we get into that, I just want to tell you that the next award that we have coming up is for potentially the person that I consider to be the smartest. And this is a person who not only has, you know, emotional intelligence. This is a person who has actual, like, intellectual intelligence. and is always able to have really great conversations, is always able to teach me so much about Pokemon, teach me so much about other things. And I don't know where I would be in this whole like streaming thing. Like 3 years is a long time, but I don't know kind of like where I would be had it not been for this particular person. So, without further ado, the huge education award goes to my friend Hefty. Sorry, the gigantic education award goes to my friend Hefty. Thank you, Hefty517, for everything that you do, for everybody in this community, teaching all of us so much, hunting down all these methods, figuring out all the things that you can do, and then just like dedicating yourself to it. I really appreciate that. Absolutely awesome. It's absolutely awesome.
It looks like it was made by a 2-year-old monkey on a farm. And he just accepted that I put all this work into it.
Hefty, you're the man. You are the man. Thank you so much, dude. I sincerely appreciate you. Oh my God. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, man? Hefty, what a guy. What a guy. Thank you so much. Now, there is one person here who I think if we would have had, alive 80 years ago, there might be lots of people who are, still here today. But the reality is we didn't have this person around 80 years ago. And as a result, we ran into some pretty big troubles. World War II. You ever heard of it? Probably. But I think if you haven't, it could be because we have a time traveler in our midst who actually went back and was able to successfully kill Adolf Hitler. And so without this person, I just don't think that, the world would be the way it is today. Ladies and gentlemen, most likely to kill Hitler, we got AM Clockwork. Thank you. Thank you so much, Clocky, for your constant commitment at 10:09 or 10:08 a.m. every day, coming on in and doing everything that you can to try and kill Hitler. Honestly, like, I don't know where the world would be without you. We'd all be speaking German. Every single one of us without you. Thank you so much. AM Clockwork, ladies and gentlemen, for trying to kill Hitler. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Let's see. What are we at? Oh, we got like lots more to go. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What do we want to give away now? Oh, this one. This one is good. So the fun thing about streaming is that there's a lot of inside jokes that pop up. When you stream, you tend to spend a lot of time with the same people. That happens like very often. You're spending all these moments with the same people over and over and over again. But there are certain times where something happens that you don't really understand why it's funny. You don't understand what it is. You don't understand how it even became a thing. But in and of itself, it becomes like this moment that everybody gets to share forever. Sim for Vaporeon, what's going on? Weird name. Love it. This particular person invented a word, but not just a word, also like a state of being, but not just a state of being, kind of like an aura, but not just an aura, like a whole plane of existence. This person who's dead serious all the time, but also quite silly all the time, took us to a new place when we learned a little bit about what Dilk was. And so, without further ado, the Dilk Award goes to, come on. There's nobody else that Dilk could go to other than Jess. I don't know if she's even here. She might be working. She very well could be working, in which case we'll bring this one back. But the Dilk Award goes to Seriously Silly Jess for always being not only so generous and so kind and having so much fun in these chats every single morning, but just contributing levels of Dilk that none of us knew could exist. Or none of us knew did exist. Love that you use the Dilk. Come on, we got to get Dilk. Got to use it. I just finished. Still not that kind of stream, you guys. Like, we're still not there. We're still not there. Razzie, what's up? How's it going? Now, this one is a good award. This one is the Running Late Award. And you guys might be thinking to yourself, oh, what does that mean? Like, is this for a person who's always running late to stream? No, This is for a person because every single year I go over my list of things and I go over everything I plan on doing on the award streams. I go over everybody that I plan on giving an award to. I look through past live streams. I see who's been here recently. So if you didn't get an award, there's a probably decent chance it's because you haven't like been here often. But again, don't be offended if you don't get an award. There's literally thousands of you. But this is a person who is here often. What's up, Clink? Simfreeway Pouring saw a post from Ice Type and was able to go to the channel. Just curious, though, what kind of shiny hunting do you like to do? We do a little bit of everything. Listen, if Ice Type likes me, you should too. That's kind of what I'm saying. But this is a person who is here often, and I missed on my list. So the last minute award is made every single year, and this goes to a person who, at the last minute, I was like, I got to make an award for this person because they're awesome. And that is Anne Marie. Anne Marie, thank you so much for always being here and coming in, hanging out. I know you usually come in at the end of streams, but you do come in very consistently. Probably because you wake up at like a normal person hour. But Anne Marie, seriously, thank you so much. Sincerely appreciate you always supporting, and not only supporting me, but supporting a lot of people inside of the community as well. I'm going to be offended I don't drop the wolf eyes wolf for just anybody. It's true. True, you don't. That's true. Should have put you up for the commit to the bid award because you commit to it. Let's see. How many are we at? What do we got? 10, we got 10, 15, 18. We got 2 more. Okay, we'll do 2 more right now. This person goes out, or this award goes out to a person who I think is consistently known for buying in bulk because they are the ones that bring all the bulk to us. And that is none other than Mr. Eric, a man who not only works at Costco, but I think lives, breathes, and kind of signifies everything that being a Costco person is. So there's your bulk trophies. Eric, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for always giving Kem the business. Thanks for coming in, not giving me the business. It's actually so nice. You come in here and you're just so unbelievably kind, and then you just go into Kem and you just give him the biz, and I love that. I love that someone else is willing to do it. All right, and then our last award for this little stretch before we go into the next thing. This one is kind of like an actual like nice award. So I'm sorry for giving this one because it's kind of like outside of my nature to do. But I just genuinely want to thank this person for their friendship and for bouncing ideas off of, and to listening to me vent about YouTube, and to listening to me vent about other things, and to just always being like, I don't know, like that online internet sounding board friend that you don't really like expect to have, but then they end up being absolutely awesome. There's lots of people like this, but genuinely, I mean this, like this is going to be gross because I hate being gross and like being like normal. But Carly, thank you. The Dido Award goes out to you. I super appreciate you. Sincerely, you're great. Well, great-ish. You're fine. It's outside of Nick's natural to thank a good person. It is. It's really like, I don't like that stuff. But Carly also sucks, like big time. Like that's also something that should be explicitly stated, that in addition to being great, Carly also is the worst. And that's why she also gets the Sour Patch Kid Award, because she's both sour and sweet, and she's great and she sucks and she's the worst and she's the best all at the same time. So we get a little hefty. All right, let's see. What are we doing next? So what's our next era? Okay, so we had this era. Thank you so much, Clink, for the subscribe. And Ghostbanio, thank you so much. So we had this era. This was our like fancy little 90s cup era for whatever reason. I don't know why we had this, but I felt like this was going to just be what it was going to be. But now we're going to get out of this era and we're going to switch into our other era, which is the celebration of one of the most like exciting parts of the 3 years of streaming that I've done, which is when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. I think that it's really awesome that some people got the opportunity to begin their Pokemon journeys playing this game. And I think that it's also one of the things that I will always, kind of be super thankful for, because my brother-in-law, some of you may know as Bill's PC, he and I started getting into Pokemon and shiny hunting close to the same time. I started streaming, then he started watching, then he got into it, and then now like we've built spreadsheets. Now we've gotten into just so much stuff. I mean, honestly, so all that stuff. You married his sister and not him. I did. Married his sister, not him. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet's just one of those games, because I remember him and I texting each other at like 2 a.m, trying to play through to get all the way to a the place where we could trade so that we could swap our foreign language Fuecoco and Quaxley so we could then Masuda hunt it, just all those good things. Pretty sweet. You married his sister? No, he married my sister. Other way around. All right. Wait, I'm in the wrong game. Love from Ohio, dude. Thank you so much. What a beautiful friendship, right? I mean, it was literally like 2 a.m. I'm like, hey man, here we go. You're gonna take this way, Coco. I'm gonna take your quacks, and then we're gonna get going. Sour Patch Dido. That's it. I'm glad that you spelled that right. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're at 5:15, 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Let's do 1 sandwich worth of a snivy hunt. That's what I have set up. I still need 3 snivvies, and I haven't played Pokemon Violet on the Switch 2 on stream yet. So we're gonna be hunting for a snivy with a grass power sandwich. And then German and Spanish, exactly correct. And then I will shave my face. Hate it. We'll do a half hour and then we'll shave my face. Here we go. Let's get things switched up. That sounded great. I really don't know how I'm going to do this, though. Like, I don't know how I'm not going to send hair all over my setup. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe get a towel or something. I don't know. When did you get married? A year ago tomorrow. Tomorrow's my 1-year anniversary. Probably took a screenshot and sent it to 3 independent people to check it before she hit send. My God. Okay, here we go. Brand new Switch 2. Covered in that beard. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not going to be good. I don't know what I'm going to do. Got to figure something out. All right, let's do it this way. And then let's see. Why are you not connected? I'm using this stupid thing. Also, did you guys know this? Did you guys know that this thing like balances? Like, here, I'll show you. I'll show you over here. Can you see this? Can you see here? No. But like, you can set these up to like stand. So like all of them, the old ones and this one, they all do this. So you can literally just like stand them. You don't have to like, I don't know. I never really realized that until with this one. I like saw it and said, oh, that looks like it's flat enough to just stand. And it sure does. Passenger Princess on your way home? Nice. Okay, let's see. So let me look at this. Oh my God, this is so smooth. That is insane. I feel like some of these are going to be in the wall, but I don't know. Oh my God, this is like a brand new freaking game. That's so crazy. All right, found a wild mass of Snivy. Let's save. We'll do the thing. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I appreciate you. New shorts idea. Is it the Pokemon farting at each other? Because I thought that was great. Let's see, picnic. All right, what do I need for a grasp level 3? Sandwich. Calculator. Okay. Power, encounter, type, grass, level 3, another power, sparkling, grass, level 3, and title, grass, level 3, calculate. Jalapeno chiller sauce, salty and sweet. We can do that. Make a sandwich. Hey, take care, Slowpoke. Thank you so much for being here. Super appreciate you. Let's see. We need jalapeno. We need chili sauce. God, this is so smooth. I can't believe it. Honestly. I don't know how I haven't played this till now, but that's where we're at. Salty and sweet. There we go. All right. Rock and roll. Could go for a sandwich. Doesn't it sound so good? Villy, you have not been lucky today. Normally you win everything, but you just haven't had the luck yet. All right. There we go. Theo, you're a bird. Nelly Furtado's like a bird. She's going to fly away. So yeah, we'll do this one sandwich and then we'll get into the next thing. And as we're doing the shaving, we will do the Pokemon Ruby giveaway. Pretty fun. Baying? To be fair, I haven't been here. True. 108 new members. Is that really what we're at? Yeah, I guess it is. Wow. You guys are awesome. Congrats on your marriage, hot couple, dude. Thank you so much, Coffee Shop Edward. Super appreciate you. That's going to add to our little fun that we got going on. $565.99. Love that. Amazing. Let's get some hype in the chat. I would have been in your stream, but I'm always asleep when you stream in the mornings. No, I understand. It's super early when I go live. And then I also think I wanted to put this bad boy in here because I can actually do the thing I need to do. Okay, so I have not done this yet, so I could probably use some tips. there's some Snivy action. I should be able to go pretty far away though, right? Like, but it looks like lots of Executor are spawning as well. So I don't know what the smartest way to do this is. Anne Marie's here. She is here. What do you need to do for the Pokemon Ruby giveaway? Are you going to explain that later? I'm going to just put a code in the chat. Oh my god, look at all of these Executors. That's insane. I feel like I have to clear some of them out though. Like, I feel like so many of these are spawning. What's the best way to do this? Interesting. Yeah, it's just going to be a code to put in the chat, and if you put the code in the chat, you're going to be eligible to win it. This is nuts. They're everywhere. I feel like we're going to phase on like 10 of them. Going to hit the sack. Yo, Ice Type, seriously, thank you so much for being here as long as you have, man. You, along with a handful of other people, have been here really since the beginning, and I do sincerely appreciate that. As much as we like to give you crap for being timed out constantly, you are a good dude, and yeah, I'm just super thankful for you. So I'd love to come to your stream where I just can't wait up that early. I barely can wake up that early, and I'm the one streaming. Also been doing double battles for a while in-game. No Legends, beaten Uber Spammers numerous times before. Hisuian Zoroark, Hisuian Gudra, Alola Ninetales, Melodic, Jolteon, and Shiftry. Nice. That's awesome. You and Ice Type, so you and Ice Type know each other in real life then? Is he as crazy in real life as he is in the streams? Because I hope he is. This one at least should be super noticeable. Nice and blue. Which is good. We need a new light goal. Let's get that thing up there. Get that thing done. I learned recently that the original Scarlet and Violet like Switch games had and I was texting Hefty about this yesterday. I didn't realize that there was like a 15 method where if you're shiny hunting something like a Minior, light goal of 30. Thank you, Hefty. Basically, like there's 15 spawns, but if there's a shiny, there's 16 spawns, so you know that one of them is shiny. And it can be used for like lots of different things, which I didn't realize. So like if you're hunting Minior where you normally have to take it down on its own, if there's a 16th spawn, that 16th spawn is always shiny. It doesn't work anymore. I mean, technically it does. There's just more spawns. I think the spawn table is now 39, so it would be 40 instead of 16. But I didn't realize that that was even a thing to begin with. Not real life, but we know each other from a certain Discord server, which I'll hopefully rejoin ever since my ban. Another user made a false report. Oh man, was it one of those false report scams? Because those are bad. Those happen all the time. Okay, well, it looks like if we just keep KOing, I think I'm going to have to KO lots of the Executors to get this to spawn, because this seems to be like an isolated spawn for Executor out here. Not counting 40 Pokemon? Hell no. Absolutely not. I just feel like some of these might be spawning in the wall, unfortunately. Like, do any of these things ever pop out of the wall and just... I think that's what's probably happening. But this is crazy. This literally feels like it's a brand new game. Maybe if you did your streams during the afternoon, I'd be there more. Yeah, I can't during the afternoon. I work till 5 every day, so I don't really have a whole lot of time to do that, unfortunately. The morning's really my only time. In the evenings, I like to hang out, and I found that since purchasing a home, there's lots of things that I have to do in the evenings, which we mostly put aside and watch the bear anyway. But, you know, at least I like having the option to do things in the morning. The good news is, now with this game, though, it seems like you can take your guy all the way around and not worry about anything despawning, which is kind of nice. The downside is the spawns are there just like a long time, but... What's up, Bendy? Welcome back, dude. Said something about a code. Yeah, as I'm doing the beard shave, we're going to be doing a code for a giveaway of Pokemon Ruby, a loose copy of Pokemon Ruby, which I will mail out to you. Yeah. It will be the cheapest shipping possible, but you will get it. Bendy, you really like that say hi button, don't you? I need 3 Snivvies to go towards my starter decks. These are some of the last ones that I need. Everything else is not full. This is the only one that's full. Picnic resets are the way to go. You think still here? Because, like, I guess once I get my count up to 60, I probably will. Because I think then, yeah, you're probably right. Then you could probably bend the amount of spawns that you get, like Beckham. How do you know? Does it show the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. How about that timing, huh? Why the beard shave? Dare just fitting in growing for a bit. No. So for $300 total donations today, I was going to shave my beard on the stream, and we hit that in 17 minutes. So once you get the count up, do a little loop, then picnic reset. Interesting. Okay. Probably he's been doing this for 3 years and has over 400 shinies. He doesn't need advice. No, I genuinely do. But not from a woman. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Love that game. That's another reason to use my old consoles again. There we go. Some streamer girl coming out here telling me how to do my job. I'm joking. Let's get that count up, do a little loop, then picnic reset. Oh, Hefty, that's an awesome idea. Thank you, dude. That's so smart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What is this? Oh, just curled up. Interesting. Which Ruby is on the Switch? I don't know if it is. It's on 3DS. No, Omega Ruby's on 3DS. Nothing on the Switch though. If I'm able to win the giveaway, could I give the prize to Ice Type? Yeah, for sure. If you want to. You ate so much this stream, and that was my favorite part. I literally ate so much. It was so gross. You ever had a Sour Patch Kid that was sour all the way through? I have. Yeah, no sweet at all. All right, there's phase number 1. Don't really need this. I don't really need it, but like you can't. Oh, nope. Okay, I guess I don't need it. Oops. All right, I guess we're not getting that one. All right, there it goes. RIP to that guy. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh, whoops. Are you shaving under the hat? Yes, I will look like a toddler. It's going to be horrible. My bad. Please play the song. Okay. All right. Here, Hefty, can you confirm for me without any doubt at all that it's safe to play? Oh, this is the song. This is the song. Okay, now it's super appropriate. Let me see. Share. All right, I want to download it. There we go. This is the song. Wait, I can't download it. Hefty, can you download it and send me the track that way? Can you download it and send me the track on Discord? I thought you made a new song today, Hefty. That's why I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I thought you made a brand new one. Frosty Zero, what's going on? And also, you guys, thank you to all the people who just subscribed. Ghost Banyo and Clink, I'm not sure if I said thank you. I think I did, but either way, really appreciate you guys. Be sure to wax your head to keep it shiny. I'm honestly I'm so nervous that I'm just going to cut the hell out of myself on stream and just have like a bleeding face. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to get like hot water. These are not Outbreak ones though, right? Like none of these are Outbreak. These are all not Outbreak. These are all totally separate. I guarantee there's so many that are in the wall. None of those are Outbreak. Outbreaks can't spawn in groups like that. The Outbreak was closer down to here. Frosty, thank you so much. Can I ask for a battle request? I don't really do battles when I'm streaming. Or ever, if we're being honest. Is this still... Can you still... No, I don't. Maybe they fixed that. Did they fix that? That'd be so sweet if they did. I didn't know you could KO them in this mode. Yeah, this is the only mode that you can KO them. At least your eyebrows are tiny beards. That's one I have not heard yet. We prepped for the stream for months. You didn't think about how it was gonna work? No. That was only just dreamt up like 2 days ago. The beard shave was only like 2 days ago. Okay, let's see. So Hefty wants me to play a song. So we're gonna play a song. For all of you, this is created by Hefty. It's a song about me and my shiny hunting. So you guys can all enjoy it. Let me crank that down a little bit so you can get some like decent volume. Where'd my Switch go?
Eyes glued tight to the screen so bright, hunting shinies in the dead of night.
Yo, Ghost Banyo, thank you so much for being here. Super appreciate you. Hope El Salvador's treating you beautifully. You thought he prepped for months? I ideate for months, and then I actually conceptualize for weeks, and then I actually put into action in 12 hours.
Panic sets in as he fumbles the case. No Pokeball stopped, what a rookie mistake. The shiny's gone, now his heart.
Just friend of the other members in chat. Some other YouTubers have rules about asking other members whether or not they would like to do something. Oh yeah, gotcha. We tend to not have trade codes in the chat. You can join Discord if you want to, and then try and find somebody there. But typically, like, when someone's live streaming, they really want the focus to be on their stream. Like, that's kind of what it boils down to. I always say it's kind of like going to a party and then inviting people to another party is kind of like what it would feel like. So that's probably why. It's honestly, it's really streamer preference, but I think you'll find a lot of them really prefer that things just stay in-house. Where are all the snivvies?
Another story told. He's got the look, but not the plan.
I don't know what is and what is not Outbreak Snivy. I think anything around me here is Outbreak Snivy.
Next time be wise before the shiny fades before your eyes. He's back at it again, determined and
Hefty just creating a killer tune. Absolute killer tune. Is the tune still going? Yeah, it is still going. Okay, good. I don't have my headphones, so I can't hear it today. But I've already listened to it and cried about it 4 or 5 times. I wrote a song about Hefty's meat in the fridge. Hot again here. It definitely is cooling down here, which is really nice. Bendy, stop saying hi. Being polite. We know you're here. We got you, dude. We got you. We got your back. We appreciate you. But shut up. All right, here we go. Let's find another Snivy. I like saying hi to everyone. Yeah, but you've done it so many times. You got to find other words. Yeah, like Carly says, expand it. Hello. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Executor is sneaky, underrated, shiny. 3. That doesn't count. That's a group. Those might not even count. So we'll count this one as 3. Where are we looking for 4? Looking for 4. 4. Nice. Got 6 more to go. 5. Is this still a group? Yeah, still a group. I think these are probably in the outbreak. 6, 7. I don't think this one is. You're the best, dude, Bendy. Thank you so much, man. You're awesome. You just need to say other words. And then these probably are 9 and 10. And then maybe this one up here probably is. And that should be enough. Okay, that should be good. I probably should have done this before using a sando, because then I'll use all my ingredients up, but I don't care. All good. I'm going to need to hunt this regardless. You're going to lose some stuff sometimes. Let's end the sync. Beautiful. I'm the best YouTuber. Thanks. All right, so then we just take a lap ski. Let's do a quick lap. I honestly think like all of them are going to be in here though. So I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to put a sandwich right, or a picnic right here. And then we'll see what happens. It's kind of neat, honestly. Picnic method for the win. And then we'll see what all spawns. See, this is going to be what makes this game not as great as just rocking it on the Switch 1. Like, look at all of this. And I'm trying to get an outbreak to spawn, but I'm too close to an isolated spawn that I don't think it'll work. I think that's what's happening here, is I'm too close to an isolated spawn. There would need to be no grass spawns out here for this to successfully work. So that's going to complicate Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. Huh. I was thinking it would only get easier, but it looks like there's a high potential that it gets to be relatively more difficult. Not like impossible, but definitely a little bit more difficult. Yo, what's up, Panther? How you doing? Good to see you. Chinese random, or what's your list strategy? What to chase? It's a little bit of random, but it's stuff that I have not caught yet in the living deck. So while it is random, it's also like things that I haven't played or haven't caught yet. So I'm not catching many duplicates ever, honestly. I rarely shiny hunt a duplicate. Trying to hunt for a white stripe basculin is somehow worse. Yeah, it's interesting. I think, like I said, if I had an outbreak where it was the only thing of that type that spawned in that location, I would say that it's probably going to be just lights out. I would say the hunting would be ridiculous. Kind of like the Dunsparce or Dunsparce, the 3-segment hunt. That one's ridiculous because there's just so much. But here, since I have grass type, there's really not a whole lot that I can do because it's going to always spawn. Like, look, as soon as I pick up this picnic, it's instantly spawning in a ton of, like, it's spawning in way. I wonder, okay, I have an idea. Yeah, like, look at how many this brings in. That's insane. Yeah, so this is not like a great spot. I just don't know if Snivy goes anywhere else is the thing. I don't know if Snivy has an outbreak anywhere else. Because another option is, could I set a picnic up here? No. Dang. I don't know. What does your completion look like for your live shinies? I think I'm at 520 or 530, something like that. Over halfway. But I pretty much only shiny hunt on stream with the exception of a few things. Been so busy. Got 9 tests to do in the next 4 days. It's going to be hot and I have so much more personal stuff. Dang, that's always a nasty combo. I'm doing great. Doing great. Yeah, having a really fun day. I don't feel sick to my stomach anymore, which is really good because that chili banana I thought was going to be the end of me. But now I never want to eat again. Going to lurk for a bit. Yeah, thanks so much, Chrissy. Take care. Have good lurks and we'll see you in a bit. I don't know what to do here. All right, there we go. Razzie, when does wrestling start? Starts at 7, right? Hour and a half. Wait, is the Switch audio still off? Oh yeah, you guys can't even hear anything. It's literally just me playing. What is that? Hefty song ends and then I just get addicted to just playing this game. What's up with that? That's crazy. See, that was a good amount of spawns, and that would have been out. These would have been outbreak. These are all outbreak spawns. So maybe I need to go further away this way. We got Rowlets over here. Maybe if I go this way and then come in over here, maybe it'll force spawns back to the outbreak. Okay, we got a hell of a lot spawning over that way. My goodness, that's crazy. This is a bad outbreak. A really bad outbreak. Yeah, this is really bad. 110 likes. You guys are awesome. Oops. I only have 10 more minutes of beard. It's honestly the worst when I have to get rid of my beard. I'm happy that we're doing it, but also sad that it's happening. One of those things. We'll have to ping the Discord again. Do anything fancy or special for your anniversary? Yeah, we are recreating our first meal. So there's actually a brisket that's braising in our oven right now, which we will then turn into steaks. Like that's what we had for one of our meals, and then we have a chicken supreme cut in the fridge as well that we're gonna cook up to replicate what we had. And I actually went to our wedding venue yesterday on my lunch break and picked up a bunch of ingredients from the chef, just letting him know that that's what we were doing, and he gave us a ton of stuff. So yeah, we're just recreating our original or our wedding meal. So it's a lot of fun. Should be really good. Should be a fun time. We got some good dessert, good main courses, all those things. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Subscribe now. Dude, we're at 95 likes. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We're almost at 2,000 views on the live stream. Pretty sweet, especially for a Saturday. Saturdays have been kind of quiet lately. Just in general. Just on the YouTubes, they've been quiet. Been watching some of my friends that stream on Saturdays. I've noticed that Saturdays are down compared to Sundays. Are you in Brandon's streams? Oh, you're talking to Panther? Say you married the ultimate shiny. Listen, someone who's willing to serve me a chili banana and then look me in the eye and still think that I'm a normal human, that's a good person. Subscriber, I will curse you to eternal tickles. Villy. Don't be, that's Brandon. That's Brandon on the go. That's his territory. Let's see. Okay, interesting. It's very sporadic. Like the spawns I think would be better on the Switch 1 for this. It's crazy that I'm gonna have to decide where I want to play this game. It's crazy. But I don't know if I can go back now. I think I'd rather deal with like these doo-doo butt spawns than have to go back to that game. Because like, look at how this game is beautiful. Like, look at, you can see the mountain. You can see the entire dome in here. So cool. Where's the gold palm tree? Oh, I accidentally killed him. He did show up though. To be fair, we did get one shiny. Not really much anymore since I'm busy. Will be for the next week, but then I'm free for the summer. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wish I was free for the summer. I got to figure out the logistics of shaving this beard. How am I going to do this? Because first I have to shave my face with like a trimmer because I can't put a razor through this. It would just explode. And that sends hair everywhere. I'm going to have to lay a towel down. Or a sheet. I'm going to have to lay like a tarp down. After you murdered the golden tree, I do feel bad about it. It could have been here, but instead it wasn't. All right. Probably gonna have to take like a 5-minute break to get prepped for this next thing. Why are you so nervous? How long has it been since you shaved? It's not that it's been a long time, and my wife won't care either way. It's just that I've never done it at a computer desk before. So the logistics of how I got to make this work are going to be something special. So that's what we got to figure out. Let's see. How much time we got left? 6 minutes. Yo, we got Classy Cozy Gamer, a.k.a. Crystal, on her way in here. Crystal, what's going on? Right. I want to thank you. All right. We got Lilani, we got Storm, we got Corch Cortex. Thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid. How was the stream? How'd everything go? All right, here we go. All right. Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? Did you get your Switch 2 yet? I know you were working on it. You have a mirror ready to go for when you shave? I'm honestly just going to use my webcam. It might be the worst idea ever, but that's what we're going to do. Luckily, I'm shaving, so I just got to get rid of it all. Never get to raid me. Literally never. I'm always live only in the morning, so that's awesome. You can patent your keyboard when it gets beard hair on and call it the key beard. I could sell. Should I sell my beard hair? Should I sell my beard hair? Give it away? Thank you so much to all the people that are subscribing. For anybody who is, you got gifted Steam Key, gifted for Story Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. Oh my God. More Friends of Mineral Town was one of my all-time favorite games. That's sweet. How is the Story of Seasons version? Awesome. For anybody who's stopping in for the very first time, my name is Nick, aka Shinies. Korich, thank you so much for the subscribe. This is my 3-year streaming anniversary, and we've been doing a lot of fun things today. We've given away a piece of merch from my shop. We've given away a TCG card worth $50, up to $50. So those are 2 things that have been given away already. And now we're going to be giving away a copy of Pokemon Ruby while I shave all the hair off of my face. And that's going to be coming up in 4 minutes and 13 seconds, plus a little pause because, you know, I got to go prep for this. Hey, there's another one. Should we get this one? Let's catch this one. Let's catch this one. Second phase, we'll get this bad boy. Kind of a goofy looking one. But it's not bad. This would look probably pretty good in a luxury ball, honestly. Eyebrows off, no. Raptor, we're going to keep those on. We're going to keep those on. Hoping to get switched to next week or weekend when I get paid. Nice. What if you hyped with the shaving and never did it? Oh, no, it's been paid for. Listen, I'm a man. If there's one thing I am, it's a man of my word. I stand by my integrity. This is actually a super slept on shiny. It's pretty awesome. Greenhouse Gaming, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in on that raid. Thank you to all the people that are jumping in. Got some fun stuff about to happen. Rapper Kid, how you doing? You're still going? Oh, yeah, man. Got lots of stuff. Got lots of stuff to do. Okay, here we go. The shaving is almost here. Scary. Instead of all the hair on your face, eyebrows are going to be alive as alive as that Stoutland. It's true. All the hair on my underface. How's that? Thanks for the award, Jerry. I don't think I've given you an award yet. Nice seeing you in the afternoon. Usually catch a stream right when my shift is starting. Yeah, man. It's good to. It's actually nice to get back to it in the afternoon every now and again. Thank you for bringing these silly, crazy, off-the-wall vibes of this universe. Thank you. I appreciate that. We always do some goofy stuff here. Come on, just catch it. Oh, my God. I'm the award. Oh, Jerry, you get out of here with that. Just noticed the Poke Ross hat. Insane detail. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's got a little smiley face. Because, like, why be sad when you can be happy? You know what I mean? I mean, unless you're, like, sad. Then that's cool, too. Feel what you got to feel. I almost am just ready to KO this thing. Because I don't like it anymore. Like, it should be paralyzed. And it just won't get caught. So I'm just going to put it in a... I didn't want to hit that one. There's no way I catch it in a quick ball. What am I doing? I'm just going to put it in a repeat ball because I already have it. And who cares? Actually, I don't know if I have this one. I genuinely don't. I know that I have the Alolan version. There we go. Take care, Crystal. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you again sometime soon. Be good. You can't laugh at yourself in this life. Is it really a life worth living, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, we got a minute and a half. Here we go. Dang it. So as I am prepping for the tragic beard shaving, you guys can do the giveaway. We'll get the giveaway entries going for Pokemon Ruby. So just so everybody is aware, we are giving away this copy of Pokemon Ruby. It has a save file on it, not from me, but from someone else. So we're going to go ahead and be giving that away to anybody who wins it. So we're going to do a hashtag something in the chat. I don't know what it's going to be. And then basically, if you win it, you have to, number one, in order to enter, just be comfortable giving me your shipping address. I'm not going to just send it to nowhere. So you need to be able to give me your address. And then, yeah, we'll send it out your way. What game is it? It is Pokemon Ruby. Pokemon Ruby. For the Game Boy Advance. Can be played on a DS Lite, or a Game Boy Advance, or a Game Boy Advance SP, or a Game Boy Micro. Really, the only thing it can't be played on is something that can't play Game Boy Advance games. Rapper Kid, what's going on, dude? Can you send me Sapphire instead? I'm trying, man. I really am. I promise you, I'm trying. Doing everything I can. All done picnicking? Yes. Something in the chat, I don't know what it's going to be. That's it. That's our hashtag right there. Something in the chat, I don't know what it's going to be. All right, that is it for our sandwich. Let's go ahead and save, and then we're going to get things going. So let's see. Do I have a Be Right Back? I do have a Be Right Back. All right, let's go into our giveaway. So I'm going to reset our entries. I'm going to change our option. We're going to do hashtag Ruby. We're going to do hashtag Ruby. Are we expected to pay a shipping fee of about $125? You are. No, everything will be covered. Shipping and everything will be covered. Let's see. I just put it in there, Kiro. All right, you're in. Awesome. So yeah, everything from here on out, go ahead, hashtag Ruby. Yeah, that'll be it. I will be, wait, wrong one. I will be right back. So enjoy, I don't know, vibes.
Nick's out there with his game in hand, in the tall grass of a pixelated land. Eyes glued tight to the screen so
Okay, well,
bright,
I don't know where my
hunting
camera's at, so
shinies in the
we
dead
gotta...
of night.
How long has this been in front of my face? Okay, I gotta figure that out. Where's my camera at? Why is this not working? My phone die? My phone might have died. Hang on. All right. It's gonna be a lot. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep my mic like over here so that it's out of the way. Did you check the last place you had it? All right, here we go. Doing a giveaway at 7. Yeah, pretty close. How's the weather in Southern Ontario? It's been okay. So this thing, total piece of crap. It's gonna really hurt. But I gotta cover my keyboard up. That's my next thing. I don't have anything on my keyboard. Hang on. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Goodbye, beard. You guys can thank Kiro for this one. And everybody. You guys are amazing. Here we go. Remember not to touch the mustache. That's true. All right. Here, we'll take this off so we can see the full thing. All right. All right. Here, I got to get this out of the way. Can't see anything. All right. There we go. This is really hard. I got to flip my camera. I got to flip this. It's really hard to do in reverse. Hang on. Where is it? Flip horizontal. Okay, this will be easier. There we go. This is so terrible. This is absolutely... It feels like the scene from Ghost where Whoopi's got that hunky... What? I don't think Whoopi Goldberg was in Ghost. My God. God, that's sending hair all over the place. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. All right. Carly, are you here? Okay, do you remember all those videos that we talk about? Like, how the heck are people famous? I'm basically succumbing to that level. This is where I'm at. Okay. Here we go. Looks like I'm about to fight in the Civil War. Nice. Let's carve some like tiger stripes in it. Let's do that. We'll do another one like here. Let's do another one like there. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, what's up, rock and roll and whirlipede? How you doing? All right. What else? Over here. How about just quick one up the center? It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. New fad, tiger beard, dude. That's what I'm saying. I think we're at tiger beard city. All right, and then let's. Oh, see, I told you I was gonna cut myself. It's gonna be awful. Look at that. Terrible. This is a horrible decision. What I got a towel for. Just like that. We're back at it. Wish you made it connect all the way at the bottom of your neck was right here. Too late. That's awful. That is awful. Mewtwo shed a tear wherever he is. Poor guy. Still got a long way to go, but it looks so bad. Should I just leave it like this? Just for the rest of the stream, just look like this? Because it's like blonde here where you can't even see it. Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. I'm put a toilet seat on your head. That would be truly skibbity. Okay, here we go. So we'll cut the mustache like here. Okay. No, I won't. I won't. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to just finish a little cleanup and then grab my actual razor and then we'll go from there. Be right back again. Be right back part 2. This is insanity. All right. Okay. Here we go. Thanks everybody for sticking through all this this stupid part. So now the next thing that we got to do here, got to get my face wet. $1,000, he'll do a 24-hour stream. This is true. And then there's one more after that, but I don't think we're gonna hit it. But pretty good one. All right. Like ASMR, except for stupid and worse. How much to grow it all back? Real quick, dispute the charge. Someone stole my identity. All right, here we go. I'm going back. I cannot see a thing that I'm doing. This is just going to be all by feel. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I've done some dumb stuff on stream. This honestly, I think takes the cake. It's pretty stupid. Pretty dumb. But we're getting through it together, you guys. This is what's up. Kiro with another freaking 50 gifted memberships. Oh my God. Let's get the hugest amount of hype in the chat for Kiro, who has already made me do so many stupid, stinky things. We got Slappin', Bowser, Andreas. You got... Oh, wait. No, Andreas is here. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Phoenix Bug, Yassar, Guppy, SNM, Pretzel, Ido, No Fear, Arceus Dag, Chris Rodman, Pietro, Ultimate Pack Battles, X0, El Dude, Amy Rodriguez, Bear King Bert, Shogo Yamada, Max Jax Plays, Jesus. We've got... Or it might be Jesus, I guess. Mario, Jewy, Ninjago Man, Clang, Shiny Cornholio, Jake Heimer, Tiki, Silencio, McKenna Morgan, Justin, Godbur, you got Vihangi Shah, Unbroken Bit, Berserkernaut, Chem Nation Fan, and RD. Oh my God. I'm going to turn the alert box to quiet for you guys to save you from all those going off nonstop. But seriously, thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. And you got Ogden P. Babu, you got Dapper Jasper, Sleazy Herbivore, Blue Curlia, Flippin' Rocks, Nixa, and MD Bozo, Peter Griffin, hey Beta, Kira, Salty Fish, Rise of Zin, Tegan. All right, here we go. I'm going to cut the heck out of myself. Got my water right here. This is it. How much that Mrs. Shine's come in there and smack you across the face with a banana dog? I don't know. I'm sure it wouldn't take even that much for her to come do that right now after all this. Oh, it's got to be kind of satisfying, right? Watching these things disappear like a young Eugene Levy. How about it? Hero, thank you so much, man, for the 50 more gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing. That gets us real close to our goal. Super, super close. Wish that was me being gifted. Make sure you have gifts turned on, Chrissy. That could be part of it, too. You know, somebody once told me, I guarantee you'll never shave your face on a live stream that people are watching. And now look at me, you know? I'm not playing GoFest, so I really don't know if I'm enjoying it or not. I guess I'm kind of like in between. So fascinating, entertaining. If this is the standard for entertainment that we've achieved, I feel bad for all those people that spend all that time making movies. you ever shaved in front of people before? No. I don't know when the last time I would have ever shaved in front of a human was, other than myself in the mirror. Or like, I suppose like at a barber shop, sure. I've been shaved. Oop, I just cut myself. I can feel it. Always get myself around my chin. All right, I think that's where we're at, y'all. It's egregious. Eric with $50. Today is all about Nick, but I do appreciate Nick, Hefty, Chem, Gina, the whole Dysart universe, Joyce, Am, Clockwork Kuro, and the Arms Brain. Chrissy, sorry if I missed anybody I normally talk to. Thanks for providing a safe space for me, dude. Eric, you're awesome. Thank you so much, man, for the 50. Let's get some hype in the chat for Eric. The man, the myth. We got to get more on the chin. The absolute legend. Thanks so much, dude. Go a little raw here. There it is, y'all. Am I missing some over here? Might be missing some. Might watch this back. Hey, 2 years. You should never watch this back. Razzie, thank you so much for 2 years of support, dude. Okay, I do think that's it. I think that's everything. My God. So dumb. So dumb, but we did it. And we did it together. And that's all that matters. All right, I'm going to go clean up, make sure everything's all good, and then we'll be back for Era 4. A fun era. An era that I think everybody here will enjoy. Okay, surprisingly, I don't think I got any hair anywhere. Like, I think that we are actually in like really good shape. I'm trying to find anything like on my desk or on the floor. I'm sure there might be some on the floor, but like for the most part, things look pretty fresh, which is awesome. Bendy Sigma, what's up, dude? Yeah, I remember you. About to remove you from the channel. I think you're driving everybody crazy. There we go. We did it. We did it. We're here. Let's have that going. Okay, let's get some updates. We got some amazing things. We got Kiro with another 50 gifted memberships, 158 new members today, and we've got Eric with a $49.99 dono. So that brings us up to let's see where we're at. Let's see, 615. What does it say? 615.98. Here we go, and then We got another, let's see, what are we at? 615.98 and 158. Puts us at $930.40. We are at $930.40. You guys are unreal. All right, here we go. 24-hour live stream ZA launch. Goal amount is 1,000, and we are at 930.40. All right. Okay. So next era. I think you look 5 years younger. I think he looks 10 years older. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Did I shift my camera like a million freaking feet? The heck just happened? What the heck happened? How did that even happen? Webcam. Oh, I flipped it. That's why. I'm like, what is going on here?
Eggman.
Kiro with another $50. My goodness, dude. Thank you so much. What does that put us to frick at? Wait, hang on. What did I do? Transform horizontally. Oh, wait, hang on. Transform, flip horizontally. There we go. All right, we're in good shape now. Let us get some huge hype in the chat for Kiro with another $50, bringing us up to, we're so close, 665.98. We're at 980.40. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. 980.40. Thank you so much, Kiro. Oh my God, dude. You are seriously so generous. That's unreal. That's absolutely unreal. Doesn't Legends ZA come out late fall? Yep, October 16th, I think. Legends ZA 24-hour launch stream. So I will be streaming for 24 hours if we get another $19.60. So that's where we're at. At least you cut the stash. I was expecting to return to Babyface. Let's do some awards before we get into the next era. How about that? Let's do a couple of awards that we got. Oh my God. All right, here we go. I should probably change my shirt. This shirt has more hair on it than anything. Let's do some awards. We got a couple coming up. Let's see. What are we looking at? Awards. Yes, come over here. Okay. Oh wait, monkey on a farm again. All right, let's see. Let's go through some of these. We've got well, listen, I'm a competitor for sure. I know it sounds silly. You can use tea oil to promote hair growth. It helped mine traction alopecia. Interesting. My hair grows so it honestly grows so fast. Like it'll be back tomorrow. I will have 5 o'clock. Tonight I'll have 5 o'clock stubble by 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock stubble. But Jess, thank you so much for the $10. That gets us absolutely so close to the 24-hour live stream, which is again something I said I would literally never do. But we're going for it. We're gonna give her. Tea tree oil. I knew what you meant. But I'm a competitor, but this one, he's the winner. The best bald head award in the entire game. It's got to go to none other than That Bald Gamer, which let's go ahead and give a big round of applause for 100K. Pretty incredible. Pretty awesome. Jess with 5 nifty gifties. Jess, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That, ladies and gentlemen, will put us at $1,035. We have officially hit the goal. I am very happy that you guys are so unbelievably generous, but we will now be doing a 24-hour Legends ZA launch stream, something I said I would never in a million years do. We are going to be streaming for 24 hours. On October, the whatever day it comes out, we are going to be going for 24 straight hours. Jerry, thank you for the $10. Thanks for being a weirdo, but a nice guy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. When he sells out, just total sellout, dude. I'm making a pop punk album with Taylor Swift over here.
When I'm sleeping.
At least I got, 3 months-ish to prepare for it, which is pretty good.
Congrats
I can get good plans set up for the 24 hours, get some good sleep the night before. Be a good time. Your beautiful beard is gone. It's gone. Poor Mewtwo. He's going to be devastated. Absolutely shattered. Starting to warm up to selling out. That's what's up. Jerry, thank you so much for the $10. Okay, so I think that we should just real quick bounce back over to here because we just hit our 24-hour launch stream. We got another $10 Make You Holla from Jerry coming in, putting us at $685.98, which means that we are at total of $1,010.35. Okay, so I don't think we're going to hit this goal. I'm just saying this one right now. This is our final giveaway of the stream. But we're going to put it up there anyway. All right. And we are starting at, what did I just say we're starting at? We're starting at 10, 10, 35. All right. The goal is $1,500, but we will be giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. So if we are able to get to 1,500 by the end of stream, which again, that's a super, super lofty. This is what we call a lofty goal. You guys have been incredibly generous. We are able to get there. I will be giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Zero pressure. I didn't want to do a 24-hour live stream. I thought 1,000 was an insane amount, but you guys are absolutely unreal. But Switch 2s are pretty available, so they're not as like tough to get as you would think that they would be. So if we are able to do this, I will get one sent to you, is the plan. So let's see, what else are we doing? Where are we at? Oh yeah, awards. Let's continue to give out some awards. Is your dead Pixel Switch getting replaced? It is. I already got it replaced. Got a brand new one. Which is pretty awesome. Okay, back to awards. Here we go. Rock and roll. So we got bald head. Awesome. This one goes out to somebody who I genuinely do admire. I think that they are a pretty awesome person. The fact that they are doing what they do, I'm like super jealous of it, because it would be an awesome, it would just be an awesome thing to do, but I don't have the balls to actually get out there and do it. So the Some Days I Wish I Had the Guts to Do What You Did goes out to Big Cheese, because if you guys have not seen Big Cheese Thrifts, his YouTube channel, he does some really cool stuff, going to different thrift stores, different big box stores, finding things that are really like on sale for a good price, and then flips them and changes them and sells them on Amazon. It's just a really cool thing. And he's got lots of really awesome stuff going on. So I'm a big fan of Big Cheese. If you guys are not, I don't know if he makes a whole lot of content anymore, but yeah, he's just a super smart guy. And I really enjoyed watching his stuff and having him around, even though he drives me crazy. Great guy. The next one, this goes out to somebody who's been really, really busy lately. Somebody who's been doing a lot of different pieces of content across many different things, has done some really absolutely fantastic work, not only making live streams on a pretty consistent basis, but then also has been making lots of YouTube shorts covering things like the Switch 2 release and some Pokemon info and all those things. So I think just being able to do all those different multiple channels all at the same time is a really difficult thing. But let's give a big shout out. The Busiest Beaver Award goes out to Brandon R24. Busiest Beaver, Brandon R24, does some really good work, puts out some really cool content, and has been doing a really great job at doing that. So Brandon, congratulations for winning the Busiest Beaver Award. GG's, Brandon. I don't think he's here, but that's it. All right, let's see. A couple more that we got. We got some folks that are chilling here. First off, this one is just like, this goes to a person who knows more about movies than any other person that I've ever met. Not only like about the movies, like this, it says bushiest. Did it actually? Oh, crap. Oops, that's on me. I'm sorry. That must have been an AI typo. But yeah, this goes out to somebody who just knows a ton about movies. Not only like what the movie is and who's in it, but like the director, all the details of the film. This goes out to this person. The Cinephile Award goes out to Skrilbo. Skrilbo, I don't know how you know it, man. I don't know how you know so much about so many different things, and not just like one movie, but like so many movies. It's absolutely insane. Chem Nation doesn't get it. Skrilbo's way beyond where Chem's at. Skrilbo's in a whole different, he's in a whole different playing field. Dude's out of this world. Let's see, what else do we got? We got a couple more to give out. A couple big ones to give out. There's some that like I have, but people haven't been here, so I'm not really going to worry too much about it. But there are other awards that I made for people who aren't here. But I mean, for the people that are, I'll just go through the ones where people are here, and then if they show up, we'll go through a new one. This one is called the Ma, which is just an award to a couple people who had some babies and did some good stuff and are becoming moms either for the first time, second time, third time, or just like the millionth time. But either way, Zombie Houndu Mama and EM Clocky, M Clock, Emily, congrats on, again, new child is an amazing thing. I know it's a difficult thing, and I know that it adds a lot of stress, but also a lot of joy to life. So congrats to the both of you on your beautiful new kids. It's awesome. It's really great. And what else we got? I gotta move this one up. Oh yeah, this one's kind of fun. I wish he was here, but we'll wait. We'll wait. This one just goes out to my mod squad. You guys are all America's Next Top Mod. Seriously, you guys are unreal. It's very difficult for me to have moderators in a channel that's absolutely ridiculous when I don't even know what I'm doing. So big shouts out to all you guys for making decisions. And then when I say, oh, you didn't have to do that, you're like, Nick, you changed your mind every single time we do something. But seriously, I appreciate all you guys keeping things under control, especially when YouTube's giving you the little hand of God for a bit and people come in talking about insanities. It's just really nice to know that I got people who know what they're doing, how to handle things, and to really take care of pieces in a good way. So I sincerely appreciate all you guys. You're absolutely amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm going to put this one in. I know he's not here, but we'll just have to send this one to him and clip it because, like, to me, this has been a really important award, something that I've been super interested in giving. So even though he's not here, I think that this one is fair to give. I think it's really important. So for a long time, I didn't know anything about what was going on in this guy's live stream. Like, I watched it for a really long time, and I was pretty stunned about it. But then I was in Vegas and WrestleMania was going, and then this guy comes out of nowhere and everybody starts going insane by the pool where we were watching it. And then I saw this video in the backsplash and I recognized, oh my God, that is the guy that's in the GIF on Larry Larvesta's stream. So the, oh my God, that's who it is, goes out to Larry Larvesta, particularly because if you say his name, he appears. And I just, now I finally know what's going on. I finally understand it. So Larry Larvesta, thank you so much for having this for months without me having any idea what was going on, because that is honestly so helpful. Because now I finally know what it is. And that dude's electric, but I would have had no idea. I would just be like, Larry, this is just some random dude clapping. But turns out, no, it's like actually like a thing, which is kind of cool. So he's not here, but you know, Larry Larvesta, that's what we got. Yeah. Now this award, this one here, this goes out to somebody who I think we all can agree lights up this beautiful place we call YouTube. This year's hottest on YouTube award goes out to none other than Chem Nation. Hey, Mom, you sexy. Oh God, I wish he was here. I really do. I'm gonna get a copyright strike for that, but it was just so worth it. And I just wish he was here, but he's just not even here. But I can't keep waiting. I've been wanting to do this one for like weeks. God. Freaking turd nation. Drives me insane. Where's some of these that I'm missing? There's some that I'm just missing. I thought I had them all downloaded, but now I can't find like half of these things. This is insane. Absolute insanity. Where are some of these? I had them all downloaded. I'm so annoyed. I don't know. All right. And then let's see this one. I don't know if she's still here. That's cool, Justice. Proud of you. I don't know if she's still here, but this one goes out to Mermaid Mia. This is the Same Circles Award because Mia and I tend to hang out in the exact same places, and it's wild because I think everybody knows how nice it is when you go from live stream to live stream and there's somebody who's in the live stream consistently that you're used to seeing. So shouts out to Mermaid Mia for hanging out in the same places. You got good taste. That's all I can say. You just got good taste. You know where the good stuff's hanging out. You know where the fun's happening. All right, you guys, we are going into our final era. We're going into the last era of today's live stream, which is the mornings stream era, which was quite a fun one, starting with Mornings with Arcus. But before we do that, let's give away our Pokemon Ruby. I'm going to tell you guys right now, we only have 11 people who are entered in for this Pokemon Ruby giveaway. So if you are interested in getting a copy of Pokemon Ruby sent to you, this one right here, I got it in my hand. It's going to be coming your way. All you got to do is drop a hashtag Ruby in the chat. There are currently 11 people that are out there right now, but we're going to make sure that we get that sent to one of y'all. As long as you've said it, you'll be entered in. There we go. Those numbers are now jumping up. That's what we need. That's what we got. You guys are awesome. So yeah, Pokemon Ruby's coming away. I have Ruby and Sapphire. Otherwise, I would enter. You should still anyway. You should do it. All good. Now we're up to 20. You guys literally doubled your entries. Absolutely doubling. Rub. Little rub action. See if I can get a console to play it on. That'd be really lucky if you did. 21. Okay, you guys, this is the final 10 countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Razzie, winning the Pokemon Ruby. Congrats, dude. Get that sent out to you. Send me a message on Discord. Give me your address or whatever. I'll mail it from the States next week. But we'll get that to you so that you can play a little Pokemon Ruby. Awesome, man. GG's and congratulations on winning a copy of Pokemon Ruby. You guys are awesome. Rigged. I can show you. I got the tapes. I can prove it. I got the screenshots. Congrats, Razzie. It's awesome. All right, you guys. So for the morning streams, it's pretty straightforward. We're just going to go back to doing what we've been doing, and we are going to hunt Deoxys for the next little stretch here. So we're going to be rocking and rolling, going after Deoxys, making some magic happen, and playing it that way because we're back to the morning streams. But we're also going to be doing a little trivia. Going to be doing a little bit of trivia. He's going to pay you to not give that away. I know. How about that? Look at that. Look at him going out there. All right, let's see. This one I actually have all that we need for. Let me get this one set up. We'll add you in there, and we'll add this in. We got a Deoxys. And then we also have our encounters already good to go. There we go. And now I can change this one over to my screenshots. Screenshots, and we got this one here. And then we got our text. And we're going to our encounter hunts. We're going to do a soft reset. Oh. All right, let's see. Images, photos, screenshots, and that one. Text is going to go to encounter counts. Soft reset on the operator. Pop the operator out. And let's start the hunt. All right, should be in good shape. Here you go. Are you going to do Wordle? I don't know. Maybe. Why can't this be 24 hours? Because I started way too late. I cannot go till 5 or till 3 p.m. That'd be insane. Midnight to midnight, I don't think is going to actually be too bad. I think midnight to midnight, I'll be able to rock through pretty good. I think midnight to like 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. is like a long stream. That would be difficult. I think midnight to midnight, I can make that happen. Because like, yeah, you stay up, but you make it through. Nice shoes. Stickers, other things. Get this Deoxys. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Awesome. Yeah, what was I going to do? I was going to play some music, so you guys don't just have to listen to me say nothing. So we'll do that. We'll get some stream tunes going. But yeah, super appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for spending so much time here. Thank you for the 110 likes. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the generosity today. Seriously. 3 years of streaming has been a lot of fun, and I never was in it for the money. Still really not in it for the money. I'm in it for the enjoyment of getting to spend some time with you guys. But, you know, it's very, very nice to know that I'm at least doing something valuable that you guys get entertained by. Have a good stream. I'm off for my 7 a.m. morning walk. Amazing, dude. Take care. Hope you have a fantastic stream. Fantastic walk. I'm the one doing the stream. But seriously, enjoy it. I swore I had more gifts that I want, or more awards that I had downloaded, but I can't find them. So now I have all the images made. I just have to now like remake them. That's really frustrating. Yeah, because I was looking through my list and I didn't have them, but I have them. Like literally nothing's changed. Sat down my desk to transfer the save file back over to Ultrasun 3 hours ago, and I'm finally doing it. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's see. There's one. There's another one coming up. Yeah, okay, there we go. And what else do I have? I already have that one done. I already have that one done. I already have that one. Oh yeah, that one. That's right. I think that's everything. I think we're in good shape now. Okay. Gonna go now. Hey, take care, Chrissy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday, rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Everyone in this stream will agree that you're a great person to be around. That's why so many generous people come and reward you just for being yourself. Well, thank you, man. I sincerely appreciate that, really. I just try. I'm back. Finally, took them forever to get us Wi-Fi. Cheese, I just gave you an award, man. I'm so sorry. You're probably like 10 minutes back in stream. Babyface Nick is a vibe, isn't it? Something else. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's worse with my hat off. With the hat on, we can pass. But with it off, I don't know, man. Thank you for the award. I'm gracious. Oh, I thought you were cheese. With it off, I see Eggman. That's what I'm saying. Going bald all the way around, dude. Forehead that goes all the way to my neck. That's what's up. You deserved everything that happens to you today. That's like the most backhanded compliment, but I appreciate you, dude. I really do. Thank you so much. What's up, Pokemon Grant? How you doing? Silencio, good to see you. Gifted me a membership, or gifted you a sub. There's lots of people who could have potentially done that today. You got lots of really generous people. Guess what I got, Pokemon Grant? Tell me, what'd you get? Give me the good news. Can't wait to see the dance number you do. They say, dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, oh, oh. I don't see everybody do nothing you do before. Got shiny Mudkip after only 183 resets? Dude, what game? That's awesome. That's so sweet. I don't know how I'm going to go into a 24-hour live stream. I think it'll be better because I'm playing a brand new game. I'm playing a game I've never played before. I think that's really what's going to take it there. Razzie, thank you, man. I meant every word. I really did. But like, I'm sitting here at 3 hours and 40 minutes and I'm like, how am I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to be really smart about like my lighting. That's the one thing that I'll definitely have to do is I'll have to be so smart about my lighting because I can definitely see getting a super nasty headache if I don't like take care of that. So that's definitely something I'll have to think about. Probably have to take like breaks too. Like I'll be live for 24 hours, but yeah. Completely forgot about getting the Latios, and Altaria on the 3DS. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, also shouts out and congrats to Hefty for completing the Mega Living Dex today, right? Like you completed all of the Mega Evolutions. 40? 40, what, 48, 47, 47? It's pretty awesome, dude. It's pretty awesome. How long did that take you? I don't remember when you started. It must have been a while ago. Should order a pizza with anchovies and pineapple. I have already eaten enough disgusting food today. I'm gonna call it a disgusting food day. It was pretty nasty. It was pretty heavy stuff. Pretty heavy, gross stuff. End of August, I think, early September. Was it really that long? That's crazy. It would have been really close to the announcement of ZA. So whenever they would have announced ZA, I probably would have thought of that or been mean to you about it, like not too long before that. Everything you said about me was also true. Fair. I missed out on the glizzy chili nanner. You did. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. Cheese, it was honestly the worst thing I've eaten. I've eaten some really bad stuff, but that was like borderline the worst. I actually don't know if I've ever eaten anything that gross. Did get a couple shinies today though. Like we did get a Weedle, which is pretty awesome. And then we also got a Executor, which I really don't know if I had that. Out of 10, it's a 1. It's only a 1 because every now and again you got a redeeming bite of like chili and cheese and onion together, which is really good. But as soon as you have, honestly, like the worst part of the whole thing was the bun and the banana together. That combination was absolutely gross. Gonna shave your beard too on the next member stream? No, she's gotta shave her back. Could have deep fried it and dusted it in tahini and then chili dogged it. That's true, that would have been really good. 24-hour live stream, you should just pretend to fall asleep. Smart idea. You happened to be about it for a while. It wasn't until I finished the decks and had no idea what to do next. I listened to you. Smartest thing I could have done. It's true. Glad you powered through. I actually didn't know my donation would make you eat a chili banana. That's the fun part about like these like staggered things is you don't know what the next tier is. And I had to think about like, okay, what are people going to potentially want to contribute towards, right? Like a chili banana is pretty funny. But yeah, Kiro, you speed ran through some of that. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Super appreciate you bringing us up to 5519. Pretty awesome. You guys are great. So unbelievably kind. This is our final era here. So what we're going to do is just hunt this for a little bit, do our final little stretch of awards, and then we got trivia. And that'll be really it for the stream. This leaf green or emerald, Robert, this is Pokemon leaf green. Pokemon leaf green. Are the goals finished or is there more? There is one final goal to go. We are $489.65 away from it, which is a Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Thank you so much for the 3 awards. I appreciate that you had to make it fair and give other people the funniest and best taste in music award. Exactly. That's exactly what I did. I just won Ruby. That's crazy, dude. It's awesome. So good. It's so good. Like I said, I'm heading to the States next week, so I'll get it shipped when I'm there, just so I don't have to pay additional, because it'll be way cheaper. Honored to win the Cinephile Award, dude. Like I said, I don't know how you have the knowledge of films that you do. How's Deoxys and Leaf Green? There's a ticket you can get, a ticket that takes you to Birth Island. It was like a event, but I just injected it into my copy of the game. So I have it on the thing. It's pretty easy to do now, but yeah, technically you can't get Deoxys without the ticket, but that's what I have. God, I have not been smooth shaven in a long time. My mom's gonna be so stoked. She loves when I don't have facial hair. Yo, what's up, Gina Bina? Oh my God, Gina Bina. Since you're popping in, I think I'm gonna start giving awards like as people come in, just to make sure that I can get everybody the awards that they get. Gina Bina, this one's for you. This is the last year we gave it out. It was the Michelle Branch Award, but I'm gonna change it up. This is the You're Everywhere Award. Oh my God, it's huge. This one goes, why doesn't it have text? Oh my God. Gina Bina, this one goes to you because I just feel like you're all over the place. I feel like I see you everywhere. And that's a good thing. Like, it's a really good thing. I feel like it's awesome that you support so many people. So the You're Everywhere Michelle Branch Award goes to Gina Bina. I don't know why there's not text. There's supposed to be text like you see there, but honestly, like, we're starting to fall apart. But this is where we're at. I got the Diaddy Award and you got the Got 'em Award. Dude, you got them. I never knew that. You split Fire Red and Leaf Green. How do you obtain the ticket? You have to inject it into your copy of the game. So you need either a Game Shark or some device that you can inject it in and transfer the ROM. Those are your only options. You had a leg up on that award. What happened here? Why are we froze? Why are we frozen? Why are we frozen? Why are we frozen? Seriously, Baseball Man, you're like the 10th person to come in here and ask that. You're not, it's like not even original. Really stupid. Baseball Man, let's see. Ranked Reload Games. You have a Zesty Cow on your YouTube channel. Baseball Man, do your parents know about you? Like, do your parents know who you are and what you do on the internet? You should probably call your mom. Number one, I gotta see how she's doing. Number two, I gotta ask her why she's raising our kid like that. No son of mine is gonna behave like that. Baseball Man. Sick burn number 2. Dive in head first. Ooh, I'm about to dive in. We got humbled by a random bald guy. Not just random bald guy. I mean, come on. I'd like to think I'm a little more than just random. Do your parents know? I gotta go talk to your mom. No son of mine's gonna behave like that. Not on a live stream. Come on now. Come on now. Oh man. I love Uncle Sal and Impractical Jokers, dude. I wish that Joe Gatto wasn't such a creep. Just tainted my whole view of him. I don't get that trend at all. I don't even think I've seen it. It's super ignorant. Like, it's super rude. But it is what it is. How long have you been going for? 3 hours and 46 minutes to the hour and minute. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Lion Spear, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate you. And I appreciate your positivity every single time you come into every live stream. You're awesome. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a whole lot, man. I did give a award out to all the mods, so that was one for you. But yeah, beyond that, you just been chilling. I don't have a beard anymore. Got a mustache. It's pretty gross. That's about it. Probably better. I don't know the trend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know like where it came from or why, but it's got to be some TikTok thing, probably by some really ignorant person who attracts 12-year-olds and they're very, very small, wee brains to thinking that something's funny, but it's really just like rude, which would have worked on me when I was 12. Like, if I were being honest, I would have been all in on that, but I'm not 12. Carp goal. Love it. Thanks, man. I am not 12 years old. Bush Boy, welcome back. How you doing? All right. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I had to now check something out. Got to check something. Christina, what's going on? How are you? Friendly reminder, you have to at least 13 to stream on YouTube. You do. You have to be 13 to stream. You can be in live streams, though, without it. As long as your parents say you can. All-time top super chatter. There we go. All right, here we go. All right. Yours is called Gelato. It's good. Bush Boy, listen, you're allowed to be here, but do me a favor, please, and don't mention your age on YouTube. It's super dangerous. There's a lot of really scummy people out there, and I just want to make sure that you are that you're aware of it. Thanks so much. What awards were given out? Oh my God, there's been so many. I think we're at like 30 given out. I don't know. I got a couple more. We got a couple. Got a couple, 2, 3 more. But yeah. Thank you guys. Honestly, the consistency and viewership that we've had on this stream is unreal. I really do appreciate every single person being here. It's so cool. Thank you for all the subscribers today. We're almost at 50 subs on the day, which is also really awesome. Did Kiro win the Gelato Award because he's in Italy? I mean, sometimes the awards aren't always perfect. They're just good. You know, maybe sometime next year someone else will win the Gelato Award. I don't know. I don't make up the rules. I just think them up and write them down. Where'd Bendy go? I don't know. I think I timed him out and then I think he left. I don't know. Wish I got here sooner. Gospeño, why? You're killing it. I've been able to be around too much because of school, but I always have fun when I'm able to pop in. Hassan, yeah, for sure, man. Listen, life gets in the way. That's it. Like, life is important. My stream is a fun part of hopefully your entertainment, but really when it comes down to it, never prioritize anything over important stuff in life. Never. Like me, prioritizing sleep and my health for a 24-hour live stream. I'm going to be good, though. I'm excited about it. I just got to pump myself up for it. It's nearly 1 a.m., but I'll power through the last stretch. Yeah, man, we're almost to the end. You're all right. We're crushing it. You're crushing it. We'll say once I start college, I'll probably be just as busy, if not more. You would think that. College is going... Oh, I don't know what you're studying. I don't know what you're studying. Do you know what you're studying? You know what you're going into? Next day, Taco Bell also gets in the way. Oh, I didn't even think about meals during a 24-hour live stream. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to eat like legitimate meals. I'm gonna have to stretch. I'm gonna have to do so much. I'm gonna have to get my standing desk set up. It's gonna be a huge thing. Majoring in psych? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Proxys, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. You got to take it seriously, but also like part of going away to college is having fun. So make sure that you have some fun. Make sure you take some time away to have some fun. Better get Mrs. Shiny on glizzy duty. Dude, she's going to be on glizzy duty. I don't know if I'll do anything like wild for the 24-hour live stream. When's the 24-hour live stream? I'm going to do it for the launch of ZA, Gina. That was our $1,000 reward is I'm going to do a 24-hour launch stream. So I'm going to pick it up. And once I pick it up, I'm going to jump right into this and I'm going to start playing it, and I'm going to play it for 24 full hours. I have the day off work. I'll go midnight-ish to midnight-ish. And yeah, it's going to be it. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be super cool. What's up, Black R? How you doing? Did find out my childhood best friend crush is going to the same school as me. Look at that. You already know someone day one. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. It's always good. I had a couple friends of mine that went to school. A couple friends of mine went to school where I went to school, which is cool. Hype for everyone, but man, I feel bad for you. No, it'll be good. It'll be good. I gotta reset my mind frame on it. Even though I said I was never going to do it. Like I did say I was never going to do this. You know, why not? Why not? Then I can say I did. Check it off the bucket list. I did a 24-hour stream, which I've never been able to say that I've done before. So that's kind of cool. Looking forward to it. Yeah, Black R, this is Pokemon Leaf Green. Pokemon Leaf Green. Yeah, Hassan, you're going to enjoy college. It was a good 4 years. Get involved. Like, here are my pieces of advice for college, okay? My pieces of advice for college. Number one, don't take anyone's advice on college. Go out there and do your own thing. But if you choose to ignore that one, my next piece of advice is get involved in things that you care about. Don't get involved in things just to get involved in things. You're going to get a ton of people come to you. You're like, oh my God, you have to join the Butt Toots Club. It's the greatest club ever. And you're like, oh yeah, okay. Don't do that. Find things that you're interested in, get involved in those clubs, and then continue to be involved in those clubs because it's actually going to open up a lot of opportunity for you. Like, I did not want to ever join the American Marketing Association. That sounded really stupid. And then I joined it my senior year and it opened up like a couple different career doors. So like, wish I would have been in it the whole time. You love Pokemon so much. My favorite Pokemon's Pikachu. Nice, man. Pikachu's a good one. Pikachu's awesome. One thing I'll be sure to stay away from is those fraternities. Why? Go have fun. Find a good one. There's good frats. There's frats that aren't like the stereotypical ones. There's ones that are dedicated to your specific major and it can be fun. Fraternity means brotherhood. The whole point of one is to like have that common bond. But yeah, they can get taken too far. But for the most part, it'd be okay. Butt Toots, yeah. Kiro, Butt Toots. Don't join the Butt Toots Club. Where you from? Love my fraternity. We were a bunch of dorks. Yeah, exactly. Like fraternity, yeah, but it can cost a lot of money. It can, but it also, again, can save you money too. But yeah, there are fees to be a part of it. Like that is part of being in fraternity. I wasn't in one, but I understand why people do. Like I get the appeal of it. It is kind of a neat thing. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. You guys, we're just 3 subs away from hitting 50 on the day, which is pretty amazing. You guys are incredible. Really do appreciate all y'all coming on in here, hanging out. Big time. Doing big time things. I'm subscribing. Thanks so much, Black R. Appreciate you. You guys can normally, if you are here for the first time, you guys can normally find me 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Monday through Friday. Kirk, what's up, dude? Extra large salami club. We love salami and sandwiches or just by itself. Listen, nothing like munching on a quick salami log. I'm with you, man. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good Lord. Good Lord. All right, here we go. We got another one coming up. Tried participating in my high school's chorus. Let's see if there's choir at my college, which there probably will be. Probably. Yeah, most of them have it. I do recommend don't get involved in anything your first semester. Might play Fortnite. Dude, I love Fortnite. How am I streaming vertical? I just have my canvas set to 1080 by 1920 instead of 1920 by 1080. And then it just pushes to the YouTube Shorts feed just like that. Blackheart, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Sniper Offense 25, thank you so much. You're awesome. 5 a.m. my time. Time zones make me all sorts of confused. That's why I'm saying we should just do away with them. That's it. We don't need them. Time zones are irrelevant. Pretty decent singer. That's it, man. Like I said, I would recommend not getting involved in anything your first semester. Get your bearings, get your feet on the ground, feel comfortable, and then jump into things second semester. Because it is a big change, right? Like, I don't know if you've picked out your course load yet or not. Probably not yet, but don't take any 8 a.m.s your first year either. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but 8 a.m.s feel like 6 a.m.s and 10 a.m.s feel like 8 a.m. So if you're normally a morning person, don't start later than 10 if you can avoid it. Because honest to God, like, it's tough. It's tough. Because not only is college, like, even when you're not out there doing like fun things, like even if you're just staying up you're doing something late almost every night. Not many people go to bed early in college, just for the record. Like most people will be up past midnight every night. So you got to think about that. Your 8 a.m. classes come quick. I had one and I would never do it again. Yesterday I was so tired I had to go shopping with my parents. It was so long, so I'm laying on the bed. Did you get anything fun? Did you buy any games? You get the Pelling Ball. Pelling Ball's pretty cool. I don't know what Mrs. Shiny's cooking, but it smells so good. Only class times available for a specific class was 8 a.m. Yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. And that's okay. That's usually going to happen your freshman year, but you'll learn not to do that your sophomore through senior year. I had one 8 a.m. when I was a freshman, and I would never, ever do it again. My earliest class from my sophomore year onward started at 10:40, and then my latest class got done at 9:30. I love night classes. Night classes were my favorite because you still get done at 9:30. You have all day to do your homework. Then you can party hardy. I loved my night classes. And night classes are kind of cool because it's a lot of like adult education students. So you're like, even though you're an idiot kid, there's a lot of people who aren't, and that's a lot of fun. Bought a Barbie doll. My dad still thinks I'm a baby. Interesting. Oh man, my tummy does not feel good. Not a night school person. I want to be in bed at night. Dude, night school is actually awesome. I'm telling you, you're going to change your mind. I'm not telling you to change your mind, but you are going to change your mind. College shifts a lot of things. And night school still gets done at like 9:30. That's not that bad. Homework is going to be the death of me in my first semester. I could only imagine. I don't know. It's not that bad. It really is. It depends on where you go and what your major is, but for the most part, it's okay. Tufty, what do we got? Yeah, Hassan, it's an awesome chapter. I wish I could go back and relive it. Did I not save after I got the Latias? I don't know. What's your favorite movie? Yours is Pets. Mine is a movie called The Departed. Very different than Pets. But that's my favorite. My favorite movie that's a little bit more aligned with Pets would be the original How to Train Your Dragon. I saw the live action movie, thought it was fantastic. Really enjoyed it. I'm gonna have breakfast. Remember, you're not lucky, you're talented. That's why we come and watch you. Thank you so much, 7bot. Have an amazing breakfast. You take care, and we'll talk to you again later. That was rhetorical. I didn't expect you to remember. I don't remember. Wait. No, because you got Latias in like 30 checks, wasn't it? I'm confused. One of them you got super fast. One of them took you forever. The other one you got quick. Smell bacon. She's cooking bacon. Still don't want it. I'm definitely going to go play some pickleball tonight. Little p-ball. Little slam some p-ball tonight. Get some exercise. Get out there in the daylight. What would this look like if I streamed without my camera or without my lights on? Yeah, we could still make that work. We could still make that work. Or I could just like soften them a bit. Like I had them pretty bright. I guess I could like turn them down ever so slightly, and that's not as bad. You guys, thank you so much for the 50 total subscribers today. Unreal. That being said, we do have some adjustments to make on a couple Two Tree awards. Oh wait, no we don't. All right, let's reset that one. 50 whole subs, yeah, man, thank you. No light, you start looking like bald. It's true. It's true. Good call. Movie Pets, I may have to yap lots, so I'm gonna say Pets is a movie and pets can talk. The bad guys are pigs with tattoos and the rabbit is cute, but turns out to be evil. I feel like I've seen that one. It's different than Secret Life of Pets, right? Secret Life of Pets is the one with the dogs where Louis C.K. was in it. Then he couldn't be in the second one because of the time that he did some things. He hung out with some, he hung out. I think so. I don't know, man. I don't know. Rasford. My math teacher here is a big pickleball guy. Got him to play around a physical Pokemon TCG and start Pokemon Coliseum. He got bored of it, but he played it. That's pretty awesome. My wife, she started playing pickleball in a little pickleball group, and then she's like, you should come play. And I said, okay, I'll come play. And then turns out I love it. So I want to go play for a couple hours tonight if we can. I want to go play for a little stretch. So you know what pickleball is? It is basically tennis and table tennis combined into one sport. It's pretty cool. You know the movie Pets or no? I think so. Let me look it up. I think I've seen it. Pets movie. No, not Poets movie. Pets movie. Is it Secret Life of Pets? Is that what you're talking about? Is there a movie that's just called Pets? I've seen this. Are you talking The Secret Life of Pets? I think you're talking The Secret Life of Pets. There's no pickles in pickleball. No, you have to eat 7 pickles before you can step on the court. Still no pickles. Secret Life of Pets was a good movie. It starts out with Welcome to New York by Taylor Swift, and I always remember that movie because of that. It's got Louis C.K. It's got Louis C.K. doing a voiceover, and then Taylor Swift is in the background. It's a new soundtrack. I only watch movies in bite-sized pieces on TikTok. Dude, can you imagine if that was your life? Like, you have to just go through like 1,000 different TikToks to watch a film. It'd be pretty funny. Shoot. It's a new soundtrack. I can dance to this beat. Taylor Swift is actually pretty talented, as much crap as I give her. She's got some big jams. That being said, I only like 1989, but where it's at. Subreddit that had every frame of movies and shows. What? Have you heard of this movie, Rat and the Human? You mean Ratatouille? Talking Ratatouille? Most of me watch this movie 30 minutes at a time and it makes me angry. Well, okay. Cheese, question for you. I muted it. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Can't believe that happened. Who I said had a level 32 chameleon? No, Cappy Cut. I don't think that's me. I might have muted myself. That was an accident. Don't know how that happened. Cheese. Where did it cut off? Sending shiny luck, getting Deoxys, one of my favorite hunts. Awesome, Crestfallen. That's awesome. I thought that was a bit. I thought it was too. Must have just hit it by mistake. Did you mute yourself? I did. Primrose, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Been building it for a little bit. We still got room to go. Still got time to make it better and better. After you said, question for you. Okay, question for you. I watched Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, Extended Edition, but I watched in 30-minute increments every single night until I finished the movie. Because I can't really justify sitting down for 4 hours to watch a movie anymore, but I can justify laying in bed half hour at a time watching a film. And so to me, Lord of the Rings has lots of good stopping points where after about a half hour, it makes a fair point to just say, yeah, I'm going to just chill right here. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to pick it back up tomorrow. And that tends to be at about half hour increments. So to me, like, what's the difference between that and watching like Rings of Power? It's like Lord of the Rings is a very in-depth story. 4 hours for a movie is basically like an 8-episode season of The Bear. You should keep the mustache, Carly. Like, the more that I'm keeping it, I feel pretty good about it. Feeling like this might be the new thing. What if I just stream like this? Hey, what's up, guys? Shiny's here. That's how I stream now. Lord of the Rings is a comfy watch. It's a great movie. Vivian sleeping on my foot and twitching from a dream. That's the best. Honestly, the best. Dear God, what have we done? Do the same thing sometimes with movies. You do your thing. Is that what you're saying? You do your thing sometimes with movies? Natasha, thank you for staying up this whole time. Super appreciate you. You're the best. You're super cool. You guys are awesome. The voice and new look, I thought you were someone else for a second. I really am someone else. At this stage, I'm somebody completely different. Wicked stash. Hunter, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Thanks, man. This stash only cost the beautiful people $300. I have problems watching movies, so I don't watch anything. So don't watch anything with me ever. The only thing that drives me crazy about a movie is when someone asks me a question I clearly don't have the answer to because we're watching the same movie. Like, oh my God, is that the guy from earlier? I don't know. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. We did a time skip 75 years, possibly. I don't know how time travel works in this film. Oh yeah, okay. Oh my God. Is that the killer? I'm not sure. I'm watching this with you. The whole point of this whole series is to figure out if someone's the killer. I don't know. We're learning. Like, that's the stuff that drives me crazy. What kind of pea shooters in the background? Where's a pea shooter? Oh, this guy? This is a nude egg I won from my game. I'm not in trouble at all. Got a bush? What the hell? It's got a bush? What the hell? I appreciate people like Gina that will actually watch my crazy French movies. Oui, oui. Like my mom, my God, the amount of times we said this is the first time we're watching this. This is what I'm saying. Like this is the first time I've seen this. You and we're digesting the same information at the same time. I like when they ask you a question and then ask what they said when they asked the question. Now, wait, what did they just say? Oh, baby. All right, you guys, last check. This is 1,500. This is it. And then we're going to do some final awards, and then we are going to be out the door. But we got some trivia, and then we're going to be it. So you guys, seriously, thank you so much. It's been an awesome 4 hours. You guys are incredible. We still don't have Deoxys, but that's okay. Let's do our trivia, shall we? Huh? Do our trivia. All right, so let's toss this bad boy up here. For anybody who's unfamiliar, anybody who is not used to our shiny hunting, when it comes to our trivia, we used to ask questions on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then there was a category where all of those things are related together. We are going to be doing the same exact thing. Can you order me a pizza? I'm hungry. Maybe. We're going to be doing the same exact thing. So I have 5 questions, and you guys need to figure out how all of the questions are related into one final category. If you have any questions, I can't really give you more than what I just gave you. Here we go. Question number 1. This is a term for a person in charge of an organization or a committee. This is a term for a person who is in charge of an organization or a committee. Hoa! Hoa! This is a term for a person. How much for 4 more hours? $400. Chair. We're going to go ahead and give it to Carly. We are going to say chairman or chairwoman or chairperson, but we're going to go ahead and go with chair. Carly May for 1 point. Congrats, Carly May. Here's our next one. Question number 2. What is the mass or line of foam formed by waves breaking on a seashore or reef called? What is the mass or line of foam formed by waves breaking on a seashore or reef called? A chair is something you sit on. It can be. Wake, sea foam, breaks. Not quite, but we are close. You guys are all very close. Sea foam. No. This has a very particular name. Waves. Hefty is correct. The answer to this is not waves. Waves is in it. Baby waves, no. Bubbles, no. You remember blowing bubbles as a kid? Reef, incorrect. Left. Tidal waves. Never gotten trivia before, and I'm not going to start now. Jess, it's time. Whitecaps, no. No, this is the definition of this term. Not very helpful at all. Surf foam. Cheese, we're going to give it to you. The answer to this is surf. The surf is what's defined as the mass or line of foam. So that actual line where it breaks in, that is what's defined as the surf. So cheese, we're going to give you a point. Carly 1, cheese 1. Here we go. Next question. What is the hard fibrous material that forms the main substance of the trunk of branches of a tree or shrub and is used for fuel or timber? Spoon. Wood. Hefty is correct. The answer to this is wood. We have wood here. So far we've gotten Carly with a point, Cheese with a point, and Hefty with a point. 1, 1, and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th question. What is a form of play or sport, typically a competitive one, Played according to rules or decided by skill, strength, or luck. What is a form of play or sport? Typically a competitive one, played according to rules and decided by skill, strength, or luck. Game is correct. Hefty is correct. The answer to this one is a game. So Carly May has 1, Cheese has 1, Hefty has 2, and ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be going into our final one. Rain, thank you so much for 3 months of support. You're absolutely amazing. Make sure you guys are on live here. Make sure you're on live chat. Make sure you're all the way caught up to the live on the live stream. But here we go. For 3 points, what is the trivia category? For 3 points. For 3 points, what is the trivia category? Our words that we had were surf, chair, chairman, chairperson, chairwoman, game, and wood. What do those 4 things have in common? Chair top and chairman of the board. No. Good guess. Pokemon Fire Red. Incorrect. Things involving boards. Johto Jerry. While you are correct that each one of these things does involve a board, and that is a great guess, and it is factually, that is correct. That is not this trivia category's answer. But I will give you that overwhelming hint. Johto Jerry, you are definitely correct. That is, in fact, a tie between all of these things, but that is not this week's category. Justice for Jerry. TNC NES game. We're going to give you guys 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. I'm going to give one more hint here. At in a minute and 15 seconds, you're going to get one more hint. And then we'll do our final awards here. Words that are some specific sound. What sound does chair make? Hold up, grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make that ass fall off. I don't know, like gas pedals in my head. Wave Racer 64, nice. Chair noises. Feels weird not to slam the steering wheel in anger on the way to work because of Nick Trivia. Wasn't this one of the first categories? Razzie Live with 3 points, winning today's trivia. This was the first category we ever did on stream. Ever. These were the first 4 questions. This was the first category that we ever did. Was surfboard, board game, chairman of the board, and wood board. Congratulations, Razzie. Way to tie in what we're doing today, which is revisiting all the eras of streams. What a guy. An absolute legend. Congrats, Razzie. That takes us into our final awards of the day. So we got a couple good ones here coming up. So I'm just going to pop all these out. First off, this one goes out to someone who is constantly, I don't think she's here anymore, but constantly challenging me, constantly trying to make me be better, constantly coming up with ideas. And when I ask for feedback about my streams, actually dives in and gives me, like, without mincing words ever. She's straight up. That one goes to Bella. Bella, seriously, thank you so much. You have been around for a very long time, came in after, like, I don't know, my 5th or 6th stream that I ever did. And yeah, you've been really continually challenging and just making me better throughout the course of this whole thing. So I really do thank you so much. The Big Brain Award. This goes to the person who won the most trivia. So we don't do trivia anymore, but somebody won the most trivia between last live stream and this live stream, or last award stream and this award stream. And that person is Big Cheese Thrifts. Big Cheese has won the Big Brain Award for the 2nd year in a row. Pretty good at trivia. Guy's killing it. So thank you so much, Big Cheese. Absolutely crushed it. Absolute legend. Then we got a couple that I'm just going to speed run through because they haven't been here today. Joyce, Dark Moon Sylveon gets the Carpool Karaoke Award. She's real good at singing in the car. We got another one going out to Kristen, aka Eevee Queen. I think she's got a fantastic laugh, and every time she laughs, it gets a lot of people going, and I think that that's a cool thing to do. I tried to make this one really good, but I wasn't able to because ChatGPT was being a butthole. But this one was supposed to be the multi-stream award, and it was supposed to be a dude who was turned around taking a whiz, and his whiz was going and streaming in multiple directions. But unfortunately, that didn't actually happen. Instead, it's just a kid with a super soaker, super soaking a couple different logos. But Tyler, Game Boy, congrats so much on not only just constantly always trying to do new things, but also streaming out to a couple different platforms. That's super cool, and it takes a lot to do. And I also really, really like your branding. I think Game Boy is hilarious. Mystic Korea. Mystic Korea wins the fellow expat award because I don't know many other people who like migrated from one country to another and then became a live streamer. Like I did it, even though like my country migration was like nothing. And she moved all the way to Korea, but she's sleeping. But big shouts out to Mystic Korea for that because that's a huge thing to do. And will always be a big thing to do. It's always difficult. Peek and Nap Gamer, want to give a big shout out. Thank you so much for constantly being in the Discord and posting your shinies. My Discord's not the most active, but with people like you, it continues to get more and more active, which is always a super cool thing. So we definitely want to, remember some of those pieces there. What else do I got? Oh my God, why are some of these just not coming in? This is driving me nuts. So we'll just go to this one. I'm the baby son. Why does this not have a name on it? I'm telling you, we're getting to the end here. I'm the baby son thing from the Teletubbies Award. This one goes out to Rianne. Rianne is always just an absolute ray of sunshine. I don't know why there's still a Lego in this one, but there just happens to be a Lego for whatever reason. So we got that going for us, which is really interesting. And then here's a couple that I think should be, okay, there's one. My God, these things are just not doing what I want them to do. We've gone too far. We've come too far. But really, I think everybody knows that Rihanna is just a huge ray of sunshine. In every stream that she comes in, she always brings a really positive attitude. She's always incredibly kind. And I think it's just really awesome that we have the opportunity to have a person like that who brings their positivity always, every single time, no questions asked, with no exceptions, literally always. So that one's going out to Rianne. I've just got to get this one with text on it because apparently I don't have that anymore. Getting really frustrated with why some of these worked, but some of them didn't. But that's okay. We're just going through. We got lots of them. We had way more awards than I thought we did, so we're going to get through them all. And that's it. Okay, here we go. So Rianne gets that one. Rianne, you're awesome. Love your branding. I think Game checks nose. Boyd is hilarious. Did I have like a harsh pause? I don't like that. I don't like harsh pauses. Let's see what else we got. Awards. More awards. So many awards. Okay, good. Okay, this one goes out to my buddy Alex. This is the Nate Hill Memorial Award. So Nate Hill is just a guy that I think we need to remember, and Alex is the one who gets that award. Alex, thanks for being a mod some of the time. Thanks for being a buddy all the time. Shouts out Nate Hill. And then the absolute best at Minecraft award. This was a potentially one that was going to go to Hefty, but instead we got to give it out to our friends Emma and Anna. If you guys are watching, you guys are the best at Minecraft. No matter what your dad says, you guys are way better than he is. So shouts out to Emma and Anna for being the absolute best at Minecraft. Next, we have the Yes Chef Award that goes out to Fernando, another guy that's always top tier when it comes to the food that we have available. This guy knows what's up. This guy knows what tastes good. This guy knows what food is where food needs to be. Let's see. We've got one going over to Keith Stroganoff. This one's called the I Can't Listen to This Voice Note in Public Award because I would get absolutely canceled all the time because Keith sends me voice notes that are absolutely unlike anything I've ever heard before. One of the funniest things I ever received was a voice note from Keith saying that these farts are like contractions for the turd baby that I'm about to birth, which is an absolutely horrible thing, but it makes me laugh every single time. Keith sends it to places that I didn't know things could go. Shouts out to Keith. Okay, the I used to have way more money award. This one goes out to Bill's PC because prior to Bill's PC, I didn't buy a single pack of Pokemon cards, and now I've spent $100 on 15 cards from China. Like, I don't understand why I'm doing the things I'm doing, but this one goes out to Bill's PC because I sincerely used to have way more money than I currently do, and that's just because I was not buying Pokemon cards, and now I am buying Pokemon cards. Bill, love you, buddy. Thanks so much for really getting me into an absolutely terrible hobby. Let's see. This one is incorrect. Got to We gotta fix this one up because something here is not correct. As is tradition. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, here we go. Download. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's see. What else do we got? Sir Shicker, the America F Yeah Award. This dude's America as the day is long. We got to go big time for Sir Shicker. Thank you so much for doing that. Now, I had to do a little bit of recalculations for these next ones here, you guys, but we did end up getting it done, as is tradition. Why is this not here? Why are you not here? Download, current page. Thank you. This one goes out to someone who I don't know how they're able to do all the things that they do. Could say the same for you after multiple Pokemon games purchased, as well as multiple DS and Switch systems. Also true. Think we're probably even. Yeah, Kiro, how about those Pokemon? Aren't those ridiculous? Somebody who streams, somebody who works, and somebody who is in multiple stage productions at the same time. Crystal, shouts out to you because doing all that is absolutely insane and a ton of work. This is a horrific, horrifying image, though. ChatGPT did not help you out with your lips here. It literally made them completely black. So I just don't know why that is the case that it is. The shave look is weird, dude. It's weird. Super weird. Love it. And then what else do I have? What else haven't I given? I think I've given most of these. I think I've given most of these. I don't know. It got kind of messy here at the end, y'all. Got to be honest with you. It was way more zipped up at the beginning. Okay, so first off, we always do two, the all-time top gifter award. This goes out to the person who has given the most gifts on my channel in the last 3 years. And this one, despite some incredible generosity today, the least favorite chatter award? No, why would I give you that? That would be horrible. You're great. Rianne is the all-time top gifter on the channel. Now, there's been tons of people, and I want to acknowledge some of those folks as well, because I think it's really important that we keep those noted up here. Rianne is our top gifter of all time. Matt Prokopek is our second of all time. Sarah is our third of all time. Hefty is our fourth of all time. Kiro, our fifth. Jess, our sixth. Myself at our seventh, which is stupid. Carly as our eighth. And Razzie as our ninth. Congrats to you guys. Thank you so much for all of the generosity and all the support over these years. Absolutely incredible. And I will say that the difference between Matt, Sarah, Hefty, and Kiro is like nothing. So you guys are all seriously so generous. And I can't appreciate you anymore. Seriously. You guys are amazing. Does it not include 10? What? Not include 10? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't do 10. I don't know why it went up to 9, but yeah, it only did 9. And then the all-time top donor award. So the all-time top donor award goes to the person who has donated the most to the channel in the last 3 years. And this one, again, some stiff competition for sure. All-time top donators. Where is it at? I have it here. Where is it at? Oh yeah, it's got to go that way. Let's see. All-time top YouTube super chatters. So at the very top of the list, we have none other than the very generous Hefty. Thank you so much, man, for everything. Most of them come attached with a fart, or a fart, I guess. Like, it's not just a single solitary fart, it's multiple farts. But Hefty, seriously, thank you so much. Very thankful for you. And the race is very close on this one too. Kiro, coming in at second. You are unbelievably kind and unbelievably generous today, especially. Thank you so very much. Rianne is right there as well. We got Sarah right next to that. We got Carly after that. We have Jess after that. We have Razzie McDazzy. I don't know what McDazzy is or who that one is, but I think it might be McDazzy, but it also might be Razzie. We got Clocky, we got Sir Shicker, and we have Matt Prokopek. So seriously, thank you guys so much. That generosity means the world. And I said this, I think, from the beginning of the channel, but every dollar that I will earn here does not go to me. It goes back to something that gets used for the channel, which in a way goes back to me. But realistically, I use every dollar that I get to help build this stuff and to help get things to do on stream and to help just kind of make this more and more as we go on. And then Like I said, if you did not get an award, I do apologize. I tried to do as many as I can. This is literally 50 that I went through, and there are just so many viewers that come in and out, but genuinely, I just kind of make these things up as we go through it, and I just kind of think about random things and throw them out there. I don't ever associate people to award. I associate concepts to people. So that's just kind of where it is. And that's kind of where we're at. So the final is the my favorite viewer award. So obviously there are 5,525 of you. So there's lots of people that come in and subscribe, and there's lots of people who just come in and passively view. But there's one that's significantly better than everybody else and will always be better than everybody else. And no matter what, it doesn't matter how many members you gift or how many super chats you give me, you will never be as good as this person. So you know who you are. Shouts out. And yeah, seriously, guys, thank you so much. I super appreciate all you. It's been an awesome 3 years. Talim, it's Talim. That's who it is. It's me. It's me. I'm my favorite viewer. Genuinely, I love you guys, and I'm so thankful that I've had the opportunity to do this and to put on a show for you guys for 3 years. And here's looking forward to continuing to do it. Yo, Go Looper, thank you so much for 18 months. Shiny Poke Hunts, thank you so much for 3. And let's give some big thank yous to all the people that were super generous today. How about that? Because that's really something that's unbelievable. First off, Hassan, thank you for 17 months, and thank you for being here. I know you've been super busy. Carly, thank you for the 10 pounds, and thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Kiro, thank you for the 110 gifted memberships. Absolutely, unbelievably generous. And thank you so much for the 500 donation dollars, $500 super chat. It's honestly unreal. I never know what to say, but I think sometimes just saying thank you is enough. So that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to say thank you, because truly it means so much to me. And I know it's a lot of money. It is. So genuinely, thank you so much. Brand on the go. Thank you for the 30 jewels. Appreciate you. Let's see. We have beyond that, we got Hefty with 56.43. Thank you so much. We got Jess with a $5 Make You Holla, Carly with another 5 pounds, Amber membrane back up, Bald Gamer with 10, Shawnee with 10, Razzie with 2. I still got to do Bake Mom. God, forgot what it was. Oh, it's like a shower head or something. Razzie, remind me on Monday. I'll get it for you. Or just send it again and I'll do it right now. We got Coles with 4 months. We got McDazzy with 10. We got Natasha with 20 gifted memberships. Coffee Shop Edward with 6 months. Matt with $10 dono. Matt with a 10 gifted membership. McDazzy joining up on the 512s. Eric with 14 months. Edward with $2. Panther with 3 months. Legion with 18 months. What's up, dude? I didn't even see you come in. That must have been during some craziness. Eric with $50. Razzie with 24 months. We got Jess with 10 and 5 gifted memberships. Jerry with 10. Rain with 3 months. Shiny Pokemons with 3 months. And Go Looper with 18. I hope to see you guys again at the next stream. We're going to be live again on Monday morning. Will's Music, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Big Cheese, thank you for the 2 jewels. Really appreciate you. Just now, Heart of the Dono, I made 5. Yeah, I went through everything. I heart all you guys. You guys are great. Thank you for the amazing stream honor. Even got an award. Glad got to know you better the last few months. I agree. 100%. You guys are fantastic.
Thank you for all the fun, laughs, jokes, and motivation.
And
crescent moon emoji, sparkles emoji,
I think that's
heart
it.
hands emoji, banana emoji.
I think there's just one more thing that I got to do before we go. Hang on. I think there's just one more thing I got to do. Hang on. No, I can't do it. Hefty, I was going to do it. I can't. I cannot do it. I'm so sorry. I can't. I can't. I was going to do it. You're doing wonderful things. Thanks, man. I'm doing everything that I can. I was going to do something not so wonderful. No, I wasn't going to tell you to shove it up your butts. I was going to play the Call on Me music video and end my stream. But it's just so inappropriate. I just can't. I really wanted to, but I genuinely cannot. I can't. I wanted to, but just go watch it for me. Everybody go watch it for me tonight. Just go take some time to watch that, because I would love to, but I can't bring myself to do it. I really wanted to. Oh, I really wanted to. Oh, well. I really, really wanted to, but there's only so much that we can do, I suppose, right? All right. See you guys.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I feel commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you